The 2nd of June 2021, approximately 14 minutes gone past 1500 hours British summer time, and that will be 14 minutes gone past 1400 hours GMT. We here live on our 24 radio, at Bravopa Radio, as well as our 24 radio GH, with another edition of Bamaso. Today, Wednesday, we have the questions and answers version of Bamaso, where we give ourselves the opportunity to ask questions from various angles, various disciplines, various dimensions, and then we hope the universe gives us answers to these questions that may be on the back of our mind. So, if you are joining us for the first time, whatever the reason may be, today we do the questions and answers version of Bamaso. But be reminded, around here we operate from our primary identity, and that is to say, we work from the fact that we are simply Ghanaians. And if at any point in time you choose to hold your secondary identity so close to you, just be reminded the weight, the importance, or the purpose of your secondary identity is to promote the primary identity. If that is not happening, it becomes just like the soul that has lost its value. It needs to be thrown away and trampled upon. As simple as that. To this effect, I would welcome you once again to this very edition of Bamaso. And Chiaka says, strong corner de mudo and comma baby, I will be out of a video at 24 radio. And there a year ukuda June there tosu binu. No me answer pa hu simedunsia. Your British summer time. Let's say GMT +1. You pee has some pensu idea while we need to ya bedwe o my Ghana ho. Kakra bia o se ye na o man no fan into my pefra no eno ekira kwan na ye ba behwehwe enti mesraw eni die eni ahobrase kwan so ye ba ha o be se ye de ye nationalistic eche na ehye na ye share nationalistic eche na let's say ye dwen se Ghana for that's all. Pen bia obey wadwen say obe share whatever smaller group be a war my Ghana mum eche say your partisan or religion what have you eche bia obe share no hunu say the uye bia no e wo say boa e ma o my Ghana mum ene konanim sa man sa say the bible no akra kan no na enchene ayira ne dew Iran da wonso ade na wo se ye de gu form titiaso no ano no de betima ya ama no a eno no enti sa otie ni said the doctors as a danger all the way in Roehampton and atena ananketia Basin stroke abrantepa a champion pa openia o D70 atwam said you sigana na so no nana tunchi mod ne de ma why na sarebedi akon Worcester and so etie ni ya na kire say Papa Smiley me gina kwantu foro dia na mu na metonchi akese de ma so said Dr. Ebenezer Mofabwaten asone di mu no na sum said owa hene champion enso asum no na ene den so yento akwantu no so kadankada yento yenhwe kwan e betimi afa no my Ghana akonanim na mse enche kra na mene nana nana nketia ebo nkomo kakra na nana kire se wono ato nche akese de mu dopa edema nana sarebedi akon na nana sarebedi akon kansim bia dana koma so for a very very long time na 7 ne say o say yen hyase na eye Kotoka International Airport no yen sesen din no fan koto osaje for Dr. Kwame Nkrumah enye ne Nkrumah Airport sene osaje for airport nso a na Kotoka bi din samoni we say no adentina wo say ye de monumental project kese sa edito Kotoka nti sede nana sarebedi akon kan ese yen hyase ne yen hwene yen sesadi no emfiri Kotoka International Airport KIA no ne fanko OIA ana NIA Nkrumah International Airport no na nketia se na neje sa asem no ho pa ne senti no woto nchia kese die mu odene kese pa edema nana asarebedi akon yo nana we die wasumwa na eneda ye bonkomo kama wo kasa fidie so ne yebusi ho the values, the virtues and the attitude citizens can learn from our leaders and the attitude and the values and the virtues of our leaders timemufo no ebetimi asua afiri wo mo ho mpanyufo na kan asem no to ho wo si di odi akire no osua di odi animu no enantie under rare conditions ana di odi akire no ebesua nantie foforo from the odi animu no medical culture ntafo bia wo no papa etnae on mami jaware nti ne papa no ene hwenkola no ntafo nti papa yi no twa bi papa nyasem ketwa o fire den ne sesa no twa bi papa ye kase obi twa bi a wo twa papa mo fra mi enu nyini ye no ba ko ye so ba ko so be ye eye onu so be twa bi papa nyasem ketwa ntese ese otumi se o nanim kra se ne papa na yebusa amranti mienu se de enti ana o obeye konvinsani ana wonso de enti ana obeye sobasa o mienu nyina ansa o mdema yepe o se we learned or we watched our father and se ba ko hwe ne papa no o hwe ne papa se o so osua no ba ko so hwe ne papa no hu se da bi kai sade we obra we David sa obra we die intimi fam ko ba bia enti omienu nyina they learned from or they watched the father enti under rare conditions ana de odi akire no behwe de odi animu ne nante no onya de be na onsua enti eneda na yebusi ho se virtues, attitude and as a values be ana yempanimfo our leaders no ewo yebetimi asua as citizens na yechichi mu aba fom eba bedu eye yasofo no esompo busa ye ho se aja asofo yi yenka ne se omni nyame yenfa ne sa on the surface of the pink sheet, yes, just to go by the populist thinking say asofo no wo ne nyankopon ana musifo e wasasi so ene enura ye nya prophets ene prophetess debe e ba ka se fidie so se utie se de wo musika no a na che se asofo no mponu ya kasi ebenya bibia sua from ho no e be din kakra e be din in fact na ye quite worrisome say asofo no bi nso say asofo apostle Noah or say asɔfoɔ no mum paa deɛ ɔmo so kora ne yɛnya hwee nsua mfiri ɔmo ho na yɛ asɛm kɛseɛ paa na si yɛne yɛbɛtoa so paa we will keep it quite open na yɛbusi yɛ ho as part of the many questions that will be coming no values, virtues that we can pick from each other we keep it quite open nti yɛbɛyɛ ne saa ɛsiane sɛ yɛsuasua firi yɛ hɔnom no ana yɛbɛtumi akɔ yɛnim yie ɛwɔ saa abrabɔ wei sɛ mu nti ɛne da sɛdeɛ Uncle Body to ne bo ase ma yɛhu sɛ yɛ politicians anaasɛ yɛ leaders no ɔmo ɛyɛ very courageous ɔmo akokoduro timi kɔbɔ bosia ɛde kɔ campaign bi wɔ hɔnom a ɛne yɛnuanom bi wɔ hɔnom a ɔmo timi bɔ bosia wɔ abrokyire nimgahama baako bi a hɔkɔ ɛwɔ ntimi mai na ɔkɔpɛ MP sɛsei no ate sɛ wɔpɛ ada position bi ɛno nso ne nsa nkan akokoduro ɛna onyaayɛ so ɔbɛkɔ paa enti saa ɛyɛ virtue no sɛ yɛnso yɛnya saa akokoduro no bi na kakra yɛbɛtumi ayɛ no yɛnya saa akokoduro no na yɛde yɛ ɛma ɔman Ghana ɛbɛkɔ n'anim paa Uncle Body kyerɛ sɛ leaders no politicians ni mom no ɔmo yɛ adeɛ wɔ planning paa ɔmo yɛ adeɛ now deɛ also hu ɛne sɛ ayɛ sɛ sekan no wotimi de ku nipa ana wotimi de gye nipa nkwa saa ɔmo virtue wɔmo values attitudes na ɔmo wɔ no deɛ ɔmo de yɛ no ɛyɛ another thing altogether nti sɛdeɛ nura yɛdi nkɔmɔ no mɛkɔ si yɛ no mɛhwɛ deɛ ɔmo de yɛ no nkwa na menye blinded to the fact say they are using some virtue or attitude to achieve whatever they are achieving enti so hwɛ ne saa deɛ a ɛneɛ utimi hu ne sɛ this is what they are using to do this enti no if I am to learn from them, if I am to pick something from them, I am picking this to do this instead. Sa pepepe enenda enkomo no ekuku wieye. Na asofo no osofo apostle by no so omo de ontimi nya hwemfiri ontimi nsua hwemfiri asofo no because asofo no abe greedy. Asam kase o. Asam kase pa. Na you see ade ba ko na very obvious ewo ye nkomodie mu ene say ye ade to point out the ills ye ade papa na emom se ba se ye change mental models ne kakra na ye nkɔhwehwɛ the good na ba ya asem kese e de amaye ene ye to nkomodie no so we still have to dig. Yes, look closely. Look very, very closely to find the attitudes and the values that we can learn from each other. Na yensua. So will be the attitude. Utimu say, ade we say, senko convert energy no. Edi ye bibi fufura enkebeboa. Na wahunu say sa attitude ni good identify sa attitude no. Ni yenye de ebe. Na yenhwe de yen bitim de aye ama my Ghana akonenim na another question ene ye busa ye ho eno de Prophet Collins Amo ena ede baaye woso wadwene ho kwasa asemi ya ho be se mfie edu enie mfie du na ene say Prophet wo Spain woso wadwene ho a wo hu de enti aye nua ma no ekosku aye ma omutwa omuti na afi omu wie school a na omu kutua sika kese e de akoto Brazilian Peruvian Cambodian Indian Congo die ni ho da bi we fa na we ya wonte ase se ye ma omu twa omuti na afi omu wie school a na omu spend sika kese sa e de koto enwin and the show mutu so what dwene ho a onye de ben onti ase em say asem we abomodin aka ho asem kakra some time ago fire da roma chechire mu na emom prophet di abai no we need to revisit sa asem no one more time na me bomodin atra asem metoto na no kakra nsem bia mbusa ne bia anase possible reasons as to why a man no man etwa omuti when they are in school no was him be and who told us na sum enti bia na wo no or any other possible reason let's try and just jojo do some parallel thinking and see as to why no man eyi omuti every now and then say do omuku school enti asemba kwa prophet enso ede abeto kono no so a ene yebebobo ho eno no yebekwa ahoma no so fire ba adwuma entem na yema fire akwa aba no fire wi a say hu ni bia menim say obofu Gabriel no wasesa ne din anyway eduru ha yebeba na akwa aba yema fire akwa aba na yemfa nkomodie no and she so come and the fire and the fire and the fire
and the baba and the baba
and the fire and the fire and the fire
and the baba
and the fire chief
and the baba's mali
open up the gate
me hu ye papa hu ye bibia asesa area my ya papa it's not a good time for the kids to be around, you know. Obi mpo frame me no say papa fire if you are down assembly scene tina and no am adwuma na am say and the lawyers they are dealing with it on the board na marry because at their board we per say no en fa na kwan so ti and lawyers no omo
we dey say achoro wa
achoro writing
na okobo sa say we so right enra ye wa ha na oba patri bai so ana no ka say credit ni bi ko ya che enti che say mahu de hwa no aka che me so kwabna asa twa credit ni bi nti oba ye no say ade no say eya ye no kre say UK for no mun say che den because o say only o kan radio no so nyam na me catch na no o say unim se fire be man surprise kesi bia na say na kwabna de ye ya na we twako ye ya na we twako enti we de me sonkra o me
yo so na meeting because I say what can no we speaker twantro
sa
okoi ankwa no speaker organ we twantro professor okoi onu kwa na obey speaker organ we twantro South Africa obey speaker rumpo a was it nine on twantro bias no ye there's difference between telling lies and being biased am church obuye with my bias nkoda mienu na miensan with my bias towards back but na on penasa mpo ba obuza say me maame misra uhu no yen ka say me hu no mu watwantro what does say what say maame mishano we broche mishano Ghana pepe and so in deal with them no there's something in us that play back on your source back on your heart and they find bias into speakers be on your bias irrespective say yes or many neutral or many independent they'll be biased because of what they see and what they hear and what have affected them now but Professor Okoi and we can throw was it Ghana independence and you come and command a J into when you book him I am throw well it and he try and force a Kufado to change our history a whole punishment no nyano and out at the end you better try and adakem well you can never change the history into me catch a tumberima or MPP communicator used to be here say Saukofa Kuyamandi and Obi Fiabro Patricia Okofa Patricia Efi Ghana Eba UK Yamvan so yakwabna na uchako ubeduru ha so nkoya adwuma o ma nko school na abaya se mbeko school bi nwoma wo so beko school na wonye idi ya jai o jano na me fire mafa matena se o school Me hwe ne kama. Me na wo special one na. Special one na be prime minister wo UK. Waka akta kodan say me ba no. Because me na me no o ma me ba brochire. We are correct. That is what Michael Kwe was writing in his book. Well, into Akoda, we trace who is the father through the DNA. And you walk away and you are on the buy. Nanka Busuan no money Akoda no. It is hard and Busuani Bia from Prempe, Makati, Ghana Bia, Kakuaka no more. They were fighting. Wouldn't say King Kakuaka or Enzima Chief. Maybe you have not heard the name before. I'll send you the book. Precept Kakanwakan.
You, Mati.
King Kakwaka. King Kakwaka. One of the greatest king we have as Ghanaians. Ya cheno eko Cape Coast. Ano mukumuno. One day amfana ko baby ya. Omukuno Cape Coast. Abafono. Because he was resisting so many advanced many bia and brochire as a slave. I hope even though you are very young, no, so I could university. What you want some kakra? You found King Kakwaka. He died because I am no wafa. The enemy of a car. Now so wafa me bunudodo. My was say our people never fought. Said who? I am for any crofo be about Jina so. But when King Kakwaka, go and read the book. I will have a best and piece that to a so. And I'm a chain of Cape Coast. Kunukwa. Because he was resisting against oppression from the white. And coming in and some by fathers. No. Nyonyi mobano. Inti Professor Kwe nim nyansense African leaders and the world at large. You call this about is almost the leading Pan-Africanist. You know on a Pan-African leader, almost no leading into all the other people. But through Ghana, the father, because all not two, no. Those people they have included their name who do not form part, no. Omotiska Esma Buzia. There be a Mekasam Wechero. So I'm a country queen and the prime minister at the time that we are not ready for independence. Are you kidding me? In the possible the punishment no no. Obenya kase pa or no and our ma Safwa eto abetiano. Udim Safwa. Safwa.
Ah. Safwa adwa Safwa na asem
Adwa Safwa na Safwa no parliament.
Ah, okay. All right.
Abano motu no Safwa eto onso titia dientia. Ono ne buy ambassador. Enso still on penny. And can you send the Baba ambassador or we a speaker? I go for Akufuado. I know I'm by ambassador. So you want to come and take the girl seat from her? And you can Japan and waiting to my Kronimua. Anka Oma Bosafua Hulaba. No send say a 2 Bible. I must say Nipa or 2 Abano. I am for fire. Diana when information intelligence. I must say Nipa or 2 Abano Tia Marco Queno. Who exposed and then dismiss the person from the party. Oma dismiss will be. How many months in it? Over to me, I got touch Safwa. When can the Japanese around? Well, sometimes there are some people you don't touch. A moment you try to destroy Kwame Nkrumah. Now you no. Now the bigger ones that will come. And then if I'm going to change, young can someone that a punoso. I didn't think you but you have to pay the allowance. The lawyer will write. Because ideas that we do sell them here, no, they are too big.
Oh, and you say they okay.
Okay. Patricia Kasemi, Nana, I am the name, so say, oh, fire. The Kwabna Mammy.
Sir?
Or say, oh, what's my Nana say? Not so. I mean, Kuma, or no, or him saying that is what he can do to help. And you have to do it until I tell him to stop. But yeah, may say you have to do it until I tell him to stop.
Hey.
You have to do it until I tell you to stop. I was going to use a French language. Inti, but I was serious. I'm saying when you say be obey yes sir. Now another person is coming. And Naneska. But my man can person maybe we are me or don't want to say, but walk of by the member we are proper. My whole picture be maybe some partition be our want the profile. I'm the partition. I want no sister or sister. Person me on cat. No, about I'm not lucky. On says me woo, and unless that to me the maddy. Na me woo, dear. Now, many partition anymore, and there are some the mammy. So, what the rules, Nazi?
Saka me, what's the idea?
Messi, who picture be a war, partition the profile. At my business partition was yesterday on Messi guess you starting when Sanya be doing it. Now, say picture no, and no credit, and your cabinet will be
so
because Papa owns a maybe to me yet can dapa. Picture didn't look too young to me.
So
I'm a tin voice no. My money age be my picture no see too young into unless me who age no. But say oh yeah around 27, 28 near your papa be medri. But na my back can dapa. Oh obi am say 5 years. Now about 20 na me kofa na say dey can dapa na me.
Na me bo enti ebesi ne nyina unim age no. Ebesi ne nyina unim age.
On say me ya ma de differently. And on po bisa am say into fire denti e na on person but say now there be me send man say me a phenomenal man. I listen to the sound.
Okay.
Me who yes didi. Into me person me who Ghana no. Then we ya the bi album kama. But one say you know me a principal man. Oh, when kwa here na fe de na kwa debi. I have to be dignity. Who criticize obi a once you criticize into don't fall into idea can da pan me ya bomb no once kwa yes intermediate me ten sound no and I think so why a consultant onye the packet one was so guy here fire with dia intimacy ma fa aja as a prophet of God. Oh and na me dey adwuma na age ni dey papa say below idea papa I can't do that as
mama age no we chiro means why
I do or no person or do dia you the age no on to say mama further notice say cabinet on say two me obi injunction say you the injunction attrade you so on say quarter year fusu go is there that so or no what you say memo bia ma ho comment is between me and my brother.
That's right.
Baba smile no. But I appreciate it. Oh, I yes answer na you can say di into me offer say na sika so no go say me offer you injunction if cobra so na me so me tell say yes you can no you gina na so it ya no so be ka ho say.
All right.
Baba you anim no. And I mean chebe because I'm out for both papa. I'm not say na madwuma. Na baba only say apart from court cases you know you rush them and we need to change things and I mean me call long holiday me buy or say broka ka wo ni ayi na me head na me ya what I say you see even here to niema you see you better so to go for mo boafu obi an kan na come to you baba na yanka asem ketwa emfa ne waka no na say be dia konso kan ya na ya asam a ya kan hada dada na wasimu kana. And I question even Abi and a lot of people. And I have an article on it. As a matter of fact, Kotokan can never be the airport. Someone friend to come and come here, Munyana Accra Airport. It's as simple as that. Say Munyano come and come airport, Munyano Accra Airport. After all, your Birmingham Airport, your Luton Airport, your Say Airport. Into your media town. Things be brave we are here. Anya town e da so me boa
and correct
oh but dan say boy I want me credit do
and correct
that's it even now you aduma oh enti baba smile me danana asabedi akon asepa say wahye mu kana and there's something that one day we are going to demonstrate sankanfo na anya timamufo no ye be demonstrate against that den pa baba smile but what can we learn from our leaders? A lot. Indeed, a lot. But there's a lot. But before I go there, no, say the institutions, any individuals, and yet the judgment day by God's own precept. Quran, Bible, we Africanism, Judaism, Buddhism, Christianity, or the hell. Ufa kalanswa, ufa bruni, bibini, any Asian bruni or heaven, Asian or the Finfi, African, color or the genum. Yentia. It's about deeds. Deeds. Oh, Papa's married. As I'm working, I decided to be met me a fee. You're penning for.
You're drunk on so.
I, Anna, any. Papa, Fanny said, you were special for, says you're not back at 1 corner Israel. Pelino, about primary, or what about secondary, or about tertiary, or about Fred University. Tertiary is also your third or degree, master degree, and PhD. When you enter into tertiary, also a third level. Papa Smiley, only say most African countries, including where we coming from, Ghana, your nursery.
Possibly.
Yes, your nursery. But only say, I idea a bit me a and back on Kakachero. But only say, the life span of any human being near that is when you're a baby. I hope you know that.
Yeah, I need to. Yeah.
Now, onto light bill. Onto you. Onye biane.
No correct.
Ba ona dia de papa no. Anufu a President one me. Ya ne je ho no. Wo etu anu 24/7. Say officer me come ma me was me kodum anufu a obi ansere me. Me hu broni a wayi nanufu ama ne ba e wotu emu da. Me. Ti papa se me so me abrochi bi no ansa ebi no mebu je kwase a. Akwara to be num obesu saa wa wona abekata ayinu so na odi ama no na upa woni oyiri nko katana ka mu na so woni manu se positive hu omo nchewa omo wo lo bi wo hwan disorder woni ba choose si a
public disorder
omo de ba choose nso akoda no ma won akoda no ma mianu fo car station and bus station and train station we say public disorder
but there were some instances where people were campaigning against say a man you or wonderful at the man clan or bontiu.
Ayajuma.
Anyajuma mum.
Anyajuma because it's against nature. Anyajuma. Ay Britain had no start here. Anyajuma. Ay because I said anyajuma. Now we are son and man who call you or we are lower this year. Yes, I could be a man 1 year 6 months. I do for compulsory. Don't that. Idea the best part of your life. Now dance and be at that. You can even distort your father and mother on job. But my mama make no juma distortuno. Over poor juma distortuno. Say, oh, ya kodam po ye clever mpa. O so person yes I spend all this one boom. That's as no die.
But answer ma wo Kenya no subject to one thing, right? That is, and I say economists, but I say all other things being equal as well, because I saw a video, right? About me, right? Ne be super den na abranti bi on say I say o neighbor ana o te say akola ni su na akola ni su ntino o ye say wo koye na kire say oba no ne be ma bi hye honomo a wo mu twabo so den na akola no so da ho a wo ye de be na osu je say o mo mfa akola no ho kra enti subject to the fact say the parents are responsible.
Okay. But I will argue you academically on this, but we are not going to argue. I just make an academic argument on that, but don't rebuttal.
You.
Any 1 out of 1,000. But maybe you can have him say almost when you feed a child, allow him or super jano, unim salon or but before man omun to me. Once he's being fed at the word jarino. Now the temperature almost jano osua obejai. What I say? And you don't say he have been fed. It's a wife of the condition. That's what you have said. What I say? But there are some people.
We academic. What I say? We academic.
We academic.
Academic.
in the kind of person but because it's academic.
Yeah, academic.
That's what people, even when you feed them, they will cry. What do you say?
That's right.
And then I've not said, yes, you know, even when you feed us, we'll still cry. We're not satisfied. What do I say? And also, I don't know. Papa Smelly.
Conso.
You're penny for no. I'm on per secondary. I'm on per university. I'm on per nursery. And it's a good thing to be at the nursery. That's my catcher. But let me tell you, if I want to look at the other side of what I've said, I'll give only 3 points on that. What be some father. Papa, anyway, when you are in the nursery, you have teachers, you don't have a teacher. And the teachers, they have to feed you at the nursery. They have to take your nappies. Oh, you say you are on the power, or nursery, or your mammy, or my Jumano, or on the power, or from mammy, or on bay. And they have to ensure that you have eaten. So when you do, I'm from my uncle. Into my months of Maria said, they feed you and they do all the nap and what have you. And only you answer, the one of the things they don't teach you, they have to sing rams. No, but I can't bet to watch all the other biasa, bombarded here. Fanasa, a short one. Danny, little boy, don't cry. Danny, little boy, don't cry. Abna, little boy, don't cry. Up now, little boy, don't cry. If MPP don't do it, don't cry. But I don't know. Into another ram, sir. What I say? At the nursery. Now, what tertiary? Now, who your degree and a master, sir? Especially a master's degree. Your teacher only give you the books. They don't give you notes. According to this, page this, go and read it. According to this, into teacher they can't you have to prove to your teacher that you really understood what he said, and you have to upgrade. In the example, teacher no about the maneuver Emma bed. Then you have to come and design something called airplane. Bed no a single unit. Won't be design something based on the nose, no the maneuver nose, no. Now I design something called airplane. About 600 people in the air and tinto. That is masters. And that's where the white are today. They listen to the teacher is the creator. How he made the bird to be in the sky. Based on that nose given to you, you now manufacture something. Now watch shall be before tender. I could see you not say Diano, do I have fresh power? Now so what how mechanical woman design something called nuclear bomb. Now they are caught to China. No kumunina. What shall be a friend of light day? Why yamau? Emraba. No. I call for my doom. Now why 24/7 is so a that light. But when you are the Nezra, always they have to feed you and send rams to you. And the rams in the political can be yet is castle. What is castle? You don't need to tell anybody. Use the money and face the nation. In the moment you help leaders, yet is castle. Yeah, you say, you will gold. That is in the nursery. It is a gold that you have to convert them into necklace, other things. You don't tell us more box side and a day. Convert them. Go to the university. Tend them. Be master.
Mr. O, it is the bit mention from one August actually.
And no, some of my August side make up bad side.
Na bad the idea cushion. Yep, good night.
Bad boo.
Eh?
On the Mexican bad boo. It means a mission. Mammy so bad about it.
Okay.
Oh, ain't it? Oh, the info bad employer and 20. But Pacho said, say, oh, the bar of Musumua. They prefer to be that nursery. And nursery, so yet because my child said, is the good moment in life. And in our president, me a current presidential jet, 15,000 pounds an hour. Because Nitruyanade is at the nursery. As I did so. What do I say? Inti, we know also to my money, no better Messia. Why not?
Missiana say, send a Missiana.
I've never done a question and say, what Messiana say? Ultimately, no, say, oh, Nesria. Even though I am prestigious, you have to ensure that Next year, no, it go beyond that. There are other higher classes. So even though a hono, nija, obi na pepa hono, there's nothing like privacy. Grow and go to your secondary and go to the tertiary. You cannot have other powers than being the nursery, being fed. But what do you say, no? About to me, my wife, if you do it, what do you say? But me more mao, or more average, a bit medium, or more city center. No more you are my own pabo, no be come on. So I'm the gun and bobby, and you pay.
Pedicure, manicure.
What I say? Oh, to me, I call your cruise. Now, only many partition, the cruise in. Oh, now I smack up brown, no me yet, the other my now a home count is near our day. We are just enjoying. What I say? It's when you have the higher power. Anything that we are Kodana will long to know, you can still have it. And this is what is lacking in our leadership. They are so tuned to where they are. But I have exhausted that point. Let me go to the second one. Maybe it will help you. I know what you want. I'll give it to you for your sake. The next thing is love. Mama 3 points.
Okay.
And now I'm love. Papa, you improve for no more love. You need us no. One more door, but that love no. And I'm a catcher ofuriata no. If the way I'm door no, and I'm converted a door minor, and Africa is the best. Mechanic the way a leaders no door no. Here for yata. Nanisu China and they didn't 2 play 5 doctors. On pass over Odono, na mama not here to go bonnet. Also, sa Odonona or the nation anka your health system. People, people will come there and treat themselves all over Africa. There are people who love themselves. I think is Joseph, and the man when you know name Chiao. Joseph is name Adebia. Boris Johnson at the bicycle so. Na African leader, and I can't be precise in Africa because I mean to say Ghana na African leader. Or you see Mercedes about 8. I may be wrong, but others say so 8 Mercedes with Bodeke. Omodine Elko baby Opesoko. Now Boris Johnson, the 3rd powerful nation in the world, leader auto bicycle so ne foot park and a park Ebonechi Ochi. What do I say? Now that tells you how our leaders love themselves. It's our love. One say, moto kene ba say efe. Ana omode ye man na anka man na nkoso. Anka man ne bekoso. Oh, indeed, a good attribute, but they need to expand it.
Okay.
Oh, even though it's good attribute, you know, they are using for themselves. Indeed, we have brofuna things that is good for them, and no more expanded. Indeed, it's a love, you know, how they love themselves, you know. If they can share that love, even 50%, make our Arabia say. The papa no kasa don't say. E down na uoma u papa no oba no too partyful. So odi emu 10% ma okunu a wa ware be so. And indeed, I got it. So South Donna Ghana and African leaders. Oti krom and a boheri ni tipoti. Wa yare ya obetu play betna UK. Baumia na here eya ne ya and o 2 plane ebetna UK. Also don wunti on person obepira and onu beda ho. If they use that thinking, you know, Anka Africa and Kanye, Anka ye, it's a good thing, a good attribute they have. But you okay?
Me okay, pa.
I know when you come to our leaders, sometimes you are not comfortable with me, but I want you to be comfortable. What did I say?
Who need to say, attitudes and values and virtues are omowa yentimemfo no ye betimi asua ye sua na ya ma ma na kwanim entiti ye wo kan so hwe ne se sua na obema ma na kwanim a kire ye that's all we want. Why? Fire.
I don't say Bible.
Okay.
Don't say Bible. No, I don't or
Mm-hmm.
Bible.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I just don't know. That's the interpretation. It is almost dumb. Now, almost dumb. I never so. But I don't want to be particular. But we've been told Mobutu Sese Seko and others they pump their own country currency in other countries. Such a love for their nation. Into the love they have for themselves, you know. And we are send the tape, you know, when the mama send the macabna. No can tell me say, Anna Obia, on can tell me say, the young girls that came out from the plane of our president in South Africa, whether they are deputy ministers or they are medical doctors. Young girls no moving on a kufu the plane you see was South Africa. On here, no can identify them say, are they doctors or in his view, no, they work at the Ministry of Foreign Affairs. Oh. Into the guys love themselves. If they can love our nation like that, nation never cost. I'm telling you, I have seen the former speaker here. Baker, there be a foot train every day. Be a see be a YouTube. No more channel. Every day. Speaker of Parliament, the third most powerful nation, a nation that have ruled the world before. Almost Speaker of Parliament. Of train. He loves himself and is turning into Nipan of food train so papa na. When they cherish it, that is what we're talking about here. Into our leaders, the way they love themselves. Now how your portion. I haven't seen him looking Richard on television. Maybe over here na but as we see, and you be doing one dance here. How I know picture no the year Maya. Anka Dubai. Look at how our leaders dress. And I'm the dressing nation now. Anka enye emaya aman for kokohe. So love is a good thing they have. The only thing we need now is to extend it. And in our Bible, love thy neighbor as thyself. Don't love only yourself. Love thy neighbor too. Indeed, they should love the nation in which. Papa Smiley, between Mother's Day, Father's Day, I don't appreciate it though. I have to be honest with you. I'm not against it, but I don't appreciate it.
Mm-hmm.
Why? Because as a year regular, continuous, the love for your mom or your dad should be continuous. Into that be a unyeska, now be down somewhere, so don't papa or mama. And so we train. Now you're who bruni. Then you go and appreciate your father. No, it's every day. Because our fathers and mothers, they feed us every day when we were with them. So I don't see, say, so train now a day be swan, and you have to appreciate. It can be special, but I mean that every day supposed to be special to your mom. I don't know whether I have make sense. It doesn't matter if it doesn't make sense. Let's go.
Matuasi pa. Why? Matuasi.
Inti Papa medicine. Another thing that our leaders they don't give up. Resilient. Now, university. No, Papa, do quit. Only so baby, she has stubborn people like us. No, do quit investing. You can't say, no, I can hear. They don't give up. They bluff me, I can't say.
And one wakana.
Resilient. Resilient. That was the elementary. I only have to say, confirm it. What did I say? Resilient. Papa, Mamma, American leader be a trepana anyasa, and it's near to so Jina election, no Lusua, end of game, Uncle Bill. I don't know about Trump. Trump can do anything, and Van Canipound make American leaders. You understand the point I'm making?
YouTube, Koso.
Indeed, sir, Okojina primaries. Says here, NDC Beko, MVP Bekono. Now, Okojina. Now, primaries no for the party when Yape, that's the end of the game. He have been rejected, Uncle Bill. Okotuaba, no Lusua, or maybe you so be contested. No, to send Mahama and I am time. On them condemn over the years. Or maybe you, well, you were Juma, that baby. But our people don't give up. Let's start from Kufuor. How many times now you're defeating?
Kufuor, so you didn't show say.
Okomienu.
Third one will win Yana.
Okomienu. Party there, Oko 4, but national level Oko 2.
National
level 2. But national on resilient down no. Anka Okoba Kwa Anye Yeno. Pobedi da, one penny. no Kobio. Angosiaga. A Kobio, not dumb. Okay, can't fancy you. I'm not your atamos. Also, all the Kufo Kobakuna, before deputy no. Sunday, so got 2 addictions, not trade. Okay, yeah, Ujani Frigana Quatradi. And I about to Abana, and is for Sabi Jimmy. Omoko fa baby. Me say America is rejected. Opa for 10. I know what I'm talking about. That's why they need to pay me allowance. Anna, baby, this time na kufu awie ni tenwa nti a performing party in the perspective of Ghanaians. At that time 8 years, most Ghanaians comparing what the MPP have done as against the NDC, it is not an argument that the MPP have done well. I'll say it again. Comparing the achievement of the MPP under Jerry Rawlings and the Kufuor 8 years, some of us, but most of me comparison. Then the MPP have done very well. Have I made my point clear and sound?
Very well.
It should follow that the MPP should win power. And that time it was Nana Kufuor who was the flag bearer. And now, at Tamils, I'm winning. As a matter of fact, for the purpose of learning, Nana Kufuor won in the first round though. Let me say this emphatic. Nana Kufuor and won the first round. We are 50+1. Have I make it clear to you? It's your second round. And for the ball and this Muna at Tamils winning. That's resilient. And I said, you're trouble. And your Juma. I saw probably better. Or by me. You're Mamma, Sandy, I said, Menzo, according to Butumia, maintenance resilient. And you're Butunibio. You should have by now announced to forfeit the party and fortify that I'm going to stay as a leading chair of the party to look for a vibrant young person with a vision that will continue the good work I started. Why come or person time some confirm no? Give me some kwana ogano. Now what can almost to Sebi into my to Sebi. Oh, any day I'm the man who. And because of the station, and yes, Sebi, I said because Baomia, I quote him. Was I some paper to Sebi? But me didn't the amount speaker. Any if you didn't penny for muti, so I said, but I continue to Sebi. Why was why I said I come Sanya Bibian Fano. You want to wait for people to, hey, mama, no, almost more confirming. Baby, you should have come out. On I'm say, baby, Edruno. I see a different vision, different days to take the party forward, and I'm going to back that person. Oh, into when I get it, okay, my friend. Papa, I need a resilient. I know a resilient, and you be oh, but once I can't good side, my bread, and my bread. But the point here is this. Let me try and convert it. This resilience, they don't use it to our nation. They use it for themselves. That is the problem. Oh, so only a resilient and at a time that the nation need, they will not run to the white. I'll make that point again. Resilient, and they say, Unum Sadie, Makoff Panye, but make Gina me name, a bay ye. Intidient in a moon kakra, they can't resist the temptation for going for borrowing. That does not make sense. I think I have made a good point. I'm saying resilient, Wako ya reject, wako be no away. Didn't no one so say, I want you on kakra, when you know and use this resilient character or characteristics or future or quality that you are forcing me to say, even though I'm not obliged, but because of the platform, may force me at the banner. Oh, even though I say, wow, suddenly what am I say? I'm person because I'm making. You know it, but I'm forcing myself. But
let us say, open say, also resolute. Yes, sir.
Resolute, yes. Say resilient, doing work, resolute. When we are just having a crisis, a cycle of no smoothness. On say, why we are economists? There will be a friend of life cycle. You research. And when you was now fire didn't know why you come, sir. Nature. But baby, you're happy. You need that, you know. I answer be a condom son and I could be ampheta. A cycle now go through. Sabi, it is all bar. They have a cycle. It is a bar and just end of case. Man, train. Wow, but my West. I hope you are getting the point.
Mato ase pa. On say akwa say em say enra oba patri make he point bi, right? Say you know, there were times na emema bi timi de ohun say e ma na omhu sika na omadwene timi say dane so but said ya woka no otimi gina pintin said ya woka na enti no my 2 point na se pa sa resolute no being resolute na very very important so there no
a good quality
oh yeah, yes, very wonderful quality. Very very wonderful.
Yeah, Papa, I am not, you know, I am not against borrowing, but borrowing be uncalled for, unnecessary. What do I say? Indeed, wouldn't say, Sabi, I go Germany. There be a use an example. Oko Germany. Then you go and borrow and buy a personal jet. It doesn't make sense. But Sanka, Bobusia, Mini Akatua, ba or US, Lydia Bichia, was one tier, I'm saying they started on any canoe, no more. Na omo pese omo ye bibika kra e wa kurase e na ja se me my house supervisor e wa everything what I say abusia on say intina say obisa bia bibisa question say obi a wa fidie so I hope you know that baby say inti me pool of ideas inti me supervisor pa and I say na ties I'm so ties pa there me e be say 19 cities now I'm so me mama to be ye bi ma mama nanim ho kwotena ho enti and I say ha senior na am say I say bisa ties no say ai na mama ko to bi mre am say we am there man on the last 3 years enti inflation enti me bomb inflation okay obenya na say 25 and 30 or say there be or no 45 and that's why I don't need Bank of Ghana. I don't need the budget to tell me the inflation in Ghana. But by 3 years old, I didn't do 2 formulas. 19 cedis per packet, 40 by 40. As I'm speaking to you, say designer one 50, and your designer one 45, and you tell me that inflation is a single digit. Are you teasing me that you want to call me a stupid? You have to change. Me kai pa say me mouse meant coat no. When a test and can that code that test come back again? Into you who assembly a can say when you know so. Me economist lecturer no. Dr. Mankwa or you'll be at training in Britain and better Ghana into the economists now a more practical. What's the basket no? We economic student. Basket no. For idea a local component. Foreign component. Now fire what basket there be you get it right. Into maybe they am a fire and there be a muse no. Guinness. Cement. A crate of X there be now inflation right. Into a bike can be anti send me in some way. Share last 10 years now inflation and how a dear because the government have no control over it.
All right, you.
If Baba Smiley, me do you know? My bro. Oh, some money I can be dear you cry be about 7. Papa, on say with your simians. Now I hope that I have done very well to it. Now me fancy. Now and then pono solo me to be my level.
I see.
But the love for our work and our people and then our nation and particularly the special ones and the station. Papa Smiley. And you'll be a sebi. Or yeah, the young for so the semi fire. What do I say?
It's in India. Once someone walking, right? And no one you can't go playback or courtroom, no. See a cockota. It's no.
I have, I also Bompire say, go for me, not only the talk, will be of use to them, but they will benefit tremendously.
Beautiful.
From this radio.
Beautiful.
And if they open themselves up, because there are good guys here. If you need anything, Inshira Nkoma, Board Chairman, also Papa Smiley, and Abby. Don't forget our one and only consultant, Achibobo.
And the Bobo, the man with a big head.
I only say politics. If you want to do anything anywhere around the globe, these guys, they have what it takes. They will help. And so I have to be any free. My allowance is put on free. I say.
Na fire minim I brand table was so fatal na me man akwaba na nsa na yakọ Prophet Collins am question now the buy no so kakra what opening fatal minim answer uncle boyd na ya naja o sise din the beba but minim so no dia ka hamburger yeah no opening guess so timbodi no but wo bona me hwe ka hamburger yeah hello sir I'm say bia no person utie kakra utie kakra ntino
Baba Martin Noise Freddy Bio
aja fatal yeah obesuti oh yeah ready obema yanko answer prophet question and no prophet no busa say wadwen ho awonte ase say yenu ya no ma no muku square etwa omuti right no mu wie square na fi wo mu kototo Brazilian ne nasefo be $300 £300 Peruvian Cambodian Indian sahe no no afi o mu wie square no o mu kototo sa anwi no e de a show muti na wo mu a ukoto saa wo mu nwi no wo mu twitwa wo mu de egu ya enka be tenti ama wo akota na wo twe odwene ho a wonye de be onti ase na am so ene ye ba saa asem no de tie bia no ye be ka ho asem kakra nti no ene kakra wo be ka no kan na yanku yanim from there
metie na mesere but enra mama no say enrachi Monday said in the general yema and ruling about Rastafarian against Achimuta Bai Achibobo baby amdasi iti nem say two but my busy jachi to brave na ja me was so ma Mr. Kitiosen and me am wafase aneska na response ni if you permit me I'll read a little bit and I'll ask their permission.
All right
short Mr. Kutiyasin also wow that is bad news. That's Mr. Kutiyasin what my man here me wafa say na so me kan kire na me wafa say so me komutu no was say wow that is good news papa o me nya Ghana fo na me Mr. Kutiyasin ye engage kakra you know me ye engage kakra and a very decent academic exercise and baba yabaha yakasake to abio but yapon ye nya dajo ya brabo amanfo fe no mebisa questions na me Mr. Kutiyasin ya na no say mebisa an say Mr. Kutiyasin simple me say why say me say why say and I say Rastafarian can set up their own schools if they want. It is a fake concept. There is no religion behind the Rastafarianism. We must not accept every crap just because we are Africans. Now, or can't say I test to, and I'm I'm in reverse to your stand because the school is published blah blah blah. I'm church. I can't stand the now, Papa, you bon conclusion. And I'm saying no the origin of Rasta. I messing them also. I'm saying them out there. Me send them man. I'm say why no. Now you no. Now me beside the question. Now question in here. What say? Me say our women who put artificial weights on. What religion do they belong to? Baba Smiley, who dear?
Who the any ATA pa? Koso.
But I say, ma, you're right to yours or any packet. Say, yeah, man, almost artificial waking, almost not their religion, and I belong to. I accepted into and the own can once him. And why, you're right to yours was a good point. And a honor conversation, a barrier. Papa, well, the people have users as customers. And Papa, what is a copy by and cover money beard, when you beard, mamma?
Yeah, correct.
I mean, Mr. Mania beard, or beard, me twin your fool. Papa, a cack, me back, Nana, a wafa, semi catcher, and I come confide in school last 2 years or 3 years. Or say, Daddy, technically, I'm saying, eh? Technically. I said, technically, 9% bedroom chairman, when we say fire there. Now, my say chairman. I said, Mitino. So I say,
Matthias, if I
pardon, no, also booming tea, or say technically. Papa, COVID buy me, Jamie Twin, you know. Naturally, I don't know, Hilly. Oh, and you're on Opa, hear me, life, move be I will say, and tell them out. Any,
Nyaba.
A fool, yeah, a fool cry. Oh, and so last 2 years, technically, Namian to say, talking about them, says you're a butcher and cook lie. What is it?
Matthias, if
God knows why those things were there. And then Crawford said, no, wait, no, I see you make it escape from them. Into Usano, you say, is she any akoda? You be credit on to say, Wawari. Into Bonitina Buzu. Nay, dear, Akola almost say, I didn't find it. You are trotting. You are the Demusan about from Basoyim. Ubesqua, I say, we a lady like. Kauti, meanwhile, and Bonino cancer and Tiguan Lechi. Mamma, Okodina Dakem, I wish I was a lawyer to put her into the box. On shall wake no coy, and the name Guasi. Was a wake, working it, you know. Inti Ubaya, to say a part, leveler, or wire far, 1 year scanner, within you not say. And I'll bounce within you in a man warfare. So what are you going to do? You're going to buy it. Why? And they will market to you. I said, Yamaya need daho. Ne Jan Kodano, a mom with you fool. No move any more, bra. I know a certain woman, between you and the Uso. Now I a gray. Papa F. There's this young lady, this is Penny. Your friend of Benes Affair, something like that, or a musician.
Benes Affair, yeah.
Opa, on the page. Now the time I'll board them. Utu natural hair, sir, this is a green abemuno. I forgot. Nanka, Gadeni, Abaya need to say, Anka Bonibano. But if they want to maintain something like Benes Affair, the TV, why should it be something that God has given to us free of charge? Then they have to buy it every month. Papa, and yet, Tonu, Nayansna, or Banu, near Daji, no court, or quite human, yet, no Musu Bon. The Paramacatro, Patricia about confirming. Indeed, and yet, you know, one to SL Toby being swan. SLD, if you had the treatment when I call university, Mebois.
I also treat you, and I say, Mbabon,
about 3 or 4 of them. And then some body in a year, not one. A brass and natural hair, and can you not face all this cause? And that is a problem. They always find a very intelligent way to create something, outlaw hours. Or what the Mrabe Toso, into Akrabia school, into Ubako school, the Abe UT. Now, Abe UT is one. And don't forget, on one school, they learn from those who are in school. Yeah, yes, sir. You go secondary school, you better class here, you teach at your shed. They want to be like the secondary school boys and girls. So, we pay status.
Fire. I obey a point to be about very, very interesting. What should I say? Said ye, Yama and Clanny Chow 18 you go every now and then, school. No, it makes them grow not to like their hair. And into no munina. No, so I'm caught Brazilian and I say for. Debe.
Papa,
Edition.
me need something deeper into that. But I agree with the person to a greater extent. Because at the end of Papa, I didn't know. People are making money out of it. Now, if you can't make money, why do you destroy it and later go and buy somebody's home? Papa, me won't go for study. I don't want to be disrespectful. Say, I was about to say because I'm very sensitive. I am white. I just said I'm any senior minister. Papa, it will never be like the natural teeth. I hope you understand my point. No matter how artificial white the teeth is, no, and to say a war, and natural, Debbie. Oh, and I'm telling you, this Patricia, or no, Obaka Chokan or Cray. Apart from somebody at to swear, or the ball life, no, I am comfortable for them, Bisa. Those girls who are here, a real bar, Bisomo. Into the one to the senior, you know what, I'm saying, what on court. What I said. And that's my point on the judges, no bro. In the Muzaka of Musemba, no more, you know, no more dear them. Well, in the apart from some Spanish can, they are not comfortable with it. Why? In the a time has come when your government has moved, and when the overcome now almost say open so this is institutional that should be spearheaded by our chiefs. I say here tradition. No more forces schools and say no way. We are man no more moment. Say the buzu na more more. Obefia no sending. Oh, I mentioned now. And I'm now I'm a tech. No more Bible, you know. Now I'm in the early 80s and late 70s. No more bomb with 3. I don't want to meet now. My men are born 3 and a 4. I'm going to London Koya. I'm going to man on my bomb with no manco schooner. No matter what you watch my hearing. But are you listening?
Who do you need to pay? Koso.
If you want, you have to watch my back about it. I would do. Oh, indeed, you don't want to be watching my then you go and buy and do in those days in the now from baby over for the Jerry. So okay, yeah. Omo de na anwa obeda obesity so a. Say wa opa quite what you say no. Wa same.
Same.
Obo watch my area. Baba obeya ma kan sama wie. Once me say me ho to me. Because holiday buy, me quite high level. Also, that me yare so a, also allow us to do my compensation. But for the sake of the let me go before my allowance come. Let me go to Papa. Unim arene.
And yet send one Tomano.
Tomano. On say all kinds yet to be soon. Now, no good man and arsenal. Put money at the end of your mom. I have 7 uses. Baba, now I'm here. Omo the service of who we are a security. Tomano, I know. Omo de ade papa. Me do what you make cancer move. Omo de ade bi. You find am one thing. So the man says
That's right.
Now man no, na red and white. Oko ware oba o de about 12 pieces. Mo for mention say Otobi. Mo for two member Tobi. And answer be akon Otobi. O de ma oba no. Na Oban by we are and Ojaria na what the papa shed him or the fat Nantem or the Fasha tree. Papa, and I'm over G string
and then you have a G string, which my can say.
Oh, yeah, Papa, we my castle, who saw baby will invest. No, it's on best reno. Okay, Papa, in those days. A baye one just a bold ya say oba 1 month no say be obenya any disease papa get tight now fire who born dog and that's why na wo say adepa no omo akọ refined and omo ton e ma yen ayeye di no ene unza ahene gu oba eze da oba defa oba so jagu ni jeans so or the be life kakra but it original use pa no ojatu papa the third use ahene no oba bi oba would be special to be to omo say o ebe ma na natural shape o say eloko osisi no nti na ema top no e differentiate from the down common sense nti odiguna say 5 years per wanya shape irrespective of her size. Don't be baby or you should be in those days. You don't need to go to any doctor to do that. Who born dog? Yes, I'm for Jimmy. And now, oh yes, that is a part. Since you are missing a come party. Or do a pen on there say fire body, I'm a doctor, I'm a boom. Koboni system. I did ya. A bra had a tender age, be and 2 years. And I did good na fear. Only no, na man is shape, a man is shape. What's my candidate function natural? When you had you, we need to be and so. You better now. No, why a panny? Nene, or the Ahoy Moisia. Now, I can move one. No more just watching so. A bra, the 10 is over. 3 and yet expensive. Papa, who's to say? Over what does that supposed to be?
A ginger, no, on your tunini can I say a ginger me, a ginger me.
Oh, indeed, announcement. You bet now, sir, not so told through. Then they come out, be a Picasso, no one can come. I draw a cause, but it's a few bathroom. Now, I didn't go and say, we are born in Sana or Tafata, when I'm a catcher. And simple be a way. This is another habit, because I'm not going to try. When you be a term here, so I never say, why I can't send me, Papa Small, me a speaker, maintain that. Me so fear a Jariana or Banner didn't put us only be exceptional. One better to
wait, Asma, okay, you will say Nanankatia, basin stoke. So, one a veteran. Now, on there is another side, though. Young Koma, you know, I'm say, and random. Prophet Collins are more boys and be so not just say, Obi catcher and say, Emano eti egusu sana, right? Emano eguso and ye say almost tale what a view na. Momo yam penimfontem na ekwan bi so no almost rent and no so no so ya can say.
Your personally, Obi Wakata Biano, or a failed father or mother. Papa, I could have say, Nia, what about shedding moon? And no, the beginning. What you give is what you get. So, oh yeah, Mamma, Papa, I could have this year. In the young, and yes, I take on my very mom. Oh, yea, sir. As for much quality, now some quiet our day, nay, event be now on Marco Bomutia of mess. Then I said, Catono. What are your pictures and got pictures? Who put me on Google says, yeah, Yaba. Uncle Anako day, our day, and I'm quiet, baby, whatever. They now put them on week. Yeah. Oh, into Utumsa Wellman, you are fighting against nature. I could have been the one in Tibuswa. I even know that you were going to say, as I'm penning them, I'm a pennyphobia, as a mope. But personally, Koda Mabano, they know what's up. And then Koda Mabano, they know what's up. With good encouragement and good laws, there shouldn't be room for that. We have seen footage and documentary of people having an affair with dead body.
That's right.
In Tibema, what you mean? Sir, or I could never be the market one. I could have to talk about it. Oh no, what kill? Oh no, Tani Power. Oh, indeed, those mental fuel, indeed. And I say, yeah, I say, I could have said in previous, said in previous. Almost I have a boon, Jones can be Missouri, said in previous. Come on, bar. What did you say? And I had it. In Dubai, the company ban said, Omanium Yadwa. Is that what you want to convince me? Now, also, on ya, on ye. Whoopa. Father, Is that Mozambique or Zambia? One of the Zanzano. Omo Kedom Ritum, Kotum. Yeah, the back of Basket Okucha. What are you talking about? Inti, I don't buy that argument. It's, I say, a young girl have dressed in a mini skirt or skirt. Abedjuma. Now, boss say, where do you have dressing or to me? Daddy is a weak man. Or pensammonia di dada. Or pensammonia di dada. So, they are not sure say, we plan to me over here.
Na fire sa wasama a wokan no ye beba ofa so enche se de asama a wokan se bible no so akan wo se de suntu dia no de beba o nemum de nam no so beba no wonu ye no so
Suntu dia ka say in anything there's a stream. I have seen some young girl na skirt no go beyond a half of enya papa a stream. We should condemn it. And no parent should allow their kids to do that. Some employer who could be a wow person or no. Yeah, on pocket money, no more so. It's a man of Pamak. Take it and say, hey, young girl, I know it's for you. It doesn't go out. Also, my baby, whom I'm employed penino is under law. On to be same pay. It was soon to be same pay. I say how? Let me say there. But listen, no, they are almost fee. Yes, we fee. These are house rules. Almost the American rules. No, rule number 22. Rule number 22. You can't wear this miniskirt outside. But now we're inside garden. Well, ain't it? Who are your parents? Okay, some man dumping. I want to walk from Makakoto. But you have to ensure, say, it that bad. No, me, I'm a bad boy. Say. But you can't take that thing out. You lie. Oh, there should be rules. There should be rules. Inti, be and a man be Papa, too much. And no, on say, yes, and I could say, what can no, I'm who say, I did a new NCDP, but you can use that hope. The argument I made in defense, even adding the law, I even 22 LFO. And it says, didn't now for 19p. They were quiet. Why don't you take your 90 out? But sometimes we open the door of 90, sometimes. But it doesn't go out, isn't it? Papa Smiley, I was in our quiet. But sometimes, no, share, even in our churches, the way your man may be called, and you're not quite so. I don't know, I say, come on.
That's right.
I stream. In anything that we do, there will be a stream. But that is stream. I have no problem if the president of a nation is traveling. But a moment it tends to be a stream, I'll talk about it.
Okay.
And then, we say, what's happening here? But remember, Mammy, look at the number of travels our president have made. A stream. And if you're done, who you still bro Phoebe?
You take yourself for granted.
Yes. So we are there no. Now we are Catesia. Now so yes, sir. Then you are taking yourself for granted. Now what does it come at? Also, minister come at. Now Papa Smiley, and I didn't do that now me personally. Why shape of buying nine from Kotogena Kosi from now? Papa, and you're talking now, being that is what we're talking about.
That's right.
But a quiet team, so yeah, and say yes, also. It I say, oh no, I take yourself for granted. You are telling people that, I'm not a normal lady. I want to do a commercial with this. No. That is the opposite commercial. So now, your lances.
Okay.
And also, another case, I don't want to talk about it now.
You.
Papa, I know about it. Now, me double papa. On the make a sentiment phone.
Send you what do I know? See you be who so honum kama a hand to my banners. My banners. Why? You and they will quite that. And I said, when you try and who a questions and answers version of Bamaso. And then, yet was young comedian free and then maybe a DC, values, virtues, and attitudes of our leaders, our citizens, we can also pick up. Now, and then we're making it wider. Enti simply no values, attitudes, and virtues that we can pick from each other. Na fireball ye hon komo kakra fine we dey fireball wa ya dey wa bomb dem pa. In fact we say any that dey no your leaders no one you very very resilient na some you resolute. Say when they decide to do one thing, they go all length to make sure say woman side be almost aka. And we citizens we can pick that from them, and then we will become resolute in whatever we want to do for Ghana. It's a very very good thing that we can pick from our leaders. Now you free honor no enra Prophet Collins Samo the question me by so one tears you say no man omu kusukua ye mo omu yi omu ti na omu wie sukua na afi omu spend sika kese de koto Brazilian, Peruvian na nasefo, Indian na nasefo hey on tiase e be spend almost $600-700 de koto sanwi no on tiase na abrofi omu kusukua omu ntwa omu ti guswa na omu de anyini nti on tiase se ye de ne ye mo omu twa fire wabon chiremu pa eno na abranche bi di message ba say said ye mo mu twa omu nwi no it makes them fall off they fell out of love with young kasi nwi no and when they grew up they just need to replace it with something else and mo mo kototo Peruvian and asifo and also who asem bebre. Well, there's another side and a fire chiremu no e bi kire say se ye man kula yi enwi no eka wo mu tiri su bebre. What then happens and they say mo yɛ mpanyimfo ntem enti opani bi a ono so sabi nadwene ni fie na ohun kula yi a ohun se nenwene na egu na chi saa na asefo na ne ho keka na ne ho keka no eno na fire say saa pani mu abe saa na che say wo so wo hia psychological help enti enya abofra no de na emom mpanyimfo no mom na de be ene ha adwene na emom there are extremes as well. Extremes enso ye de be wo ho enti in as much as ye de nwini kra ye mfato ho a wo se ye jama nwini egusu no wo se modest very very modest enti entire so or the mini skirt enso ye mfato ho mini skirt enso a wo so make sure say at least no ye kotodwe no pepepe eni kwan say ba kotodwe no suru bebrebe ba ne saade a na che say ya ye extreme ho no kobo before you use no if you dey twa mu no say when you do those things you are taking yourself for granted, and the very moment you take yourself for granted you allow others to also take you for granted. Assembly nyina I don't know enti ye ko yanim na ansa na meba wo fa so no we de mesre wo fa na mako Dr. Morton eso na Dr. Morton akakakra right after that no mama wo fa enzo aye debe abam kama. Hello doc.
Baba Smiley.
Na
Hi.
Impom ti se mi ya
Radio Dumboko, a lady macro shoe.
ene de che se be akoda ene de e sa akoda ho bi e sa akoda ho bi
I did two hono. A mamre sama moko. Ma unsa moka ba mariwa no a. Ubi a entadia edema ya to mu sinti ane sebe memma anya ko wo mu honem ne keka. Na me work on sometime there was a year that the accident they recorded, they attributed it to short skirts.
Mini skirts.
They were like they said 700. Now they attributed to service drivers. They attributed all these problems to short skirts. Come on, they said. That will be Senator. They're going to be just for Kakoche. I mean, maybe a much material than the accident, the accident, I am in a course to say. And the fact would be as an attorney, baby, no so anxious, Sabi, what count Yawa, the one I said to me, and count Bermansha, I don't chase any penny of no money.
Okay.
So anybody, there are no grounds, there are no legal grounds, and Nipana. Well, biblically, it will be sending out can earlier, say. And I'm not so much in Tigan, but only Pana was out at the end. I don't know Yakupo one in the Pican. Oh, and I am Kuala, so it is 7 years, I can say. Is in Kuala no more. Well, we're in an advanced world, and to surface down here, both people tell is a high bicycle, and this is what you call it. what they get one is or operate computer no cry need to be a mean. But yes, yes, no, I advance. 18 kwala na kasa no omo ehu ne ekodada ahu 18 na we a wofo a e was ultimi hwe ne mabi yete say na ntuta first no 18 kwala no onye bibia wagene e was e ko ultimi hu se kwala no ntise titina ye si so no na ewia se technology ni wono a ye high bike no ne ne botebu tennis ni esa ne ma say addition technology na I advance 18 kwala ni nim ne eko a phone see, a phone cycle only 10 years. I used to this 10 aircraft, the phones are getting. Apart from say, you should slip through correct from adult sites in Sunday one crown. In your account, you know, a year, yes, in a baby, I do know. Account, and I'm is equal no more social workers a change idea. We also updated parents, no, about maybe also between years apart from Colombia, they are doing so banner. You see.
That's right. That's right.
I think they have to do with time, a year advancement. About to see every year, and I'm on Yamano. I say, yeah, who are calling Sicino, a very long one food, better person, and Pama Crowd names anyway. And yeah, what who so crowd about group is advance and quality, opening the equity earlier.
Na dog minchwa no me wo book bi o ho no mo a book ni title yeah I used to be a miserable F asterisk CK so hu na me chon sana book ni title let here na me ba no wo it's a very interesting book it talks about some of the things that men were doing before maturity. I just say it is quite miserable. Inti esheme bookshelf muna ana special opinion 6-year-old girl no ekofa
yeah
inti okofa ba na o say daddy this is a swear word and I'm so this is my book, put it there for me. Meaning say asem no ye wie na wakwa ko yi book no e dey akom akochere ma me said this is what daddy is reading. Oh just say it's truly no we are in different times.
Sama what to tell Bagel no one said the thing that you know.
I ono
Sama what is one na ye di anyone that them that papa crying here is unfortunately baby I want to attend is well what back cry say na pampa ni na pa no adane di say be open yonko bema I am for you or you done it say you put you pa ban no say what here na make I see you for
you
you but anyway secondary school the guys percent those times where sir any was who to kwa nyere ni pop but say ni pania or tin office about tie what say be the yonko bema and on face you. It's the time, and I think you have bet you one. Ghana see, okay, say, what on your Bema, or we no cook,
and then ye
sometimes the environment now one. So what had only Ghana, a calculate, who wouldn't class it, it will be there for 5, who bet was who, mommy, mention the Cameron Cuba, the Subel, who can be bus in Ghana. Just apart from time, a baby a woody panel so account.
Correct.
So we got on the war and calculate over because Ghana they acquired teaching college, a woman so because Sunday school in Sunday money. But then no one because Sunday school. What the best you can say that he took the baby. And I look at a phone. I call I look at iPhone 6. Or my mean because he would be I think a technology and our environment account, you know, it's a very difficult situation my parents. I think
that's right. Now what one other issue as well? Let's touch a little bit on that. Say so I hear now no say share some of these series you on Netflix soon as if we are ube huno the na lesbianism yi any gay yi any there was one that I watched a while ago, Census 8. In fact, very, very interesting and very, very eye-opening. But you could see, say, one way or the other, no mudi pushy that agenda, no kakra. It's no, sɛ wohwɛ ne bia wo ba koraa nam hɔnom na wobɛhu a na wɔbaa na wɔbaa ɛfe nano na bɛrima ne bɛrima oh
Adam ko fa me back of school amada ne ba me just sa ko like ba ko se 10 years so let me all feel bia no just wo tu na no se mre
hey
what you see wo tu na no se emre anya sam ketwo I'm kita me be na fi my phrasing na sheda na me distracted with BB all on so ko la on so me kiro
me
han ni sha mo den ko le
ai ono so ba kwa try
well you know I feel baby just you will be so obi o ma make kiss na ne man kwala no mu dia grow we see ni wona but I feel no ube hu no na danfo e na ye foforo just say nyame am na wan fam pipe boy to me no ube hu so ochina wona ne yonko ba no ne ye sade and then it will lead to something else but Ghana sani man nye open e wo be bia so we share ankwala pa no mo fi o man kanishi that be I mean you're not going to see that but I have said sani man parents me hu bia Charlton ho baby I think it's already to we know the kakana man bagel to us into when you be 80 maybe said was I started smoking when I was 9 how did it all initiated how did it all started that initiative how did it start e bia na na bin wonom yo into obi o anom yo ta ben kola brim no set here but you were busy well so everybody have a kwadwuma but which mean kuntan kola no 247 if they're going to be on their own
that's right
they don't want to see empire unia
akɔba asɛm foforɔ so mpaebɔ no mu deɛ hi mi tons na anaa deɛ hi na just a quick one before you go Prophet Colin Samu ɛne da all the question bi by sɛ ɔnte aseɛ sɛ yɛnuanom mmaa no ɔmo kɔ school a yɛma ɔmo twitwa ɔmo ti na afei ɔmo wie school na they spend so much money buying Brazilian, Peruvian, and asifo no. Na. I think it was linked with that, but no. Or you're more concerned about a man. On say a man cho muti. Hey. Na omu wie school na feel no omu koto Brazilian and asifo aboarding just to put that on. Na ontiasie onhu die nti e wo se basa na ene da the question no debe to honom se fire otese wo bonchire mu kama pa ewo that area no nti wadwen ye wo se ewo ho wodwen se still la no in these times I always say at the times enso kasa should we allow them to and I say should we cause them to cut their hair because obi kire say so omutwa omutina it makes them fall out of love with their own hair. Inti mo munyina na afi no omo kohye Peruvian ne nasifo no. Say no wadwen ye wo.
Wo say etie na nkasa no. Ni nyina so sikaka ho. Sabe akola wo yes Brazilian ne say okwa wo hair wo say ma say hair ni saniya. But just say what is happening is now there's going to be demand somewhere. Na kakra o ma me dia man so fan ko ye afi no be bia ho obetete ho bia ko tunku no me na sefo asrasa ta ponko wi a edi mai gugu Judas na kana sam o se ponko wi se fi ke se wa Judas se santo adam you know ye tiene say we are umma akwala no so become very much agitated say the now for you was one so koto we ena oba ade ba ko penti wo edi se na be yefe na mema ebesa no but o hwemo a oba nkasa wonye ni ti na ni tin ni just a normal akola wo ni na you could younger than why edi ti a that no kan you woni bi na me oba wonye ni o look more of a young girl change say wabo ni ti ne sa na manyo video be ya en kenya o mo mo nyane sa ko yesu no na ni e sabi o start e jo no be news ka dia start to be ni sa ni manwa because it means wabo Brazilian hair na ai akola o school na say 7 weeks no nyas kan san ni na sefo na
enya say on say on che say ye man kola no ye Brazilian na sefo no but me ye mo mu ntwa o muti no right ene na ye ngu so sa na ye bebo amomo a na ye abo amomo but ye mo mu ntwa
because me boy ni say no ni pa e do baby no now ma me bunti na but do be say na kro ba akwala ni titi da bia no wo church di ase e je ni hu say na kro na aba di ase but minim about asubia na say ni anything ye no you know I don't cry there to be honest with you. I think say I know variety of answers based on who is comfortable with meeting me and your corner now would be your things yes will be you and from for the tune not just say what to me is there you know what is animal.
That's right
and thinking na answer na meko no I think that is back one me ref here yes protection no me panta condom no me as one of the options not and also the idea no so who papa akwala yes I know akwaya kusi and kusi koda because the thing is akwala no say yeah no so any use condom it be no new but for the sake of safety you know yeah no so it be as obey kra no and he was use akwala so there he or she has to experiment. I feel no back where he saying here, my papa smiley some of me. Then also confirm him be brave. In one share no so, and also that risk of delving into teenage pregnancy, no near cooker, no names, and your man. It's not do be an empire because me now want a side effect.
Yes, that's it. Dr. Morton and Morton can yeah, Motatin and Cow, AGN radio, Anopa. Thank you very much, Dr. Morton. Now you call your Kofichum Berima as well. On some more and Komokakra and Sana or Patri and a Jamans and no Wahine Abba. Jamans, Yachum, Impumti say, opening Gazi.
I'm very well.
Excellent.
So could be out here.
Yena hoya pa over coffee. Yahoya. You and then the other two new name quad that intino. Ya bonkomo. Why? Ya bonkomo.
Yo, Mate, me that's the view. Papaya, Cassasi say, need some new kind of be a pa. Now, Crabby, I'm a resource, say, dear, say, tears here to say. Yaye nipa no baby I tear and I'm because a friend of society. We live in a society. Now society so and just static. It is dynamic. It's a brano. Now who say maybe we do now one habit be now you're dominant and you're more powerful. I am dominant and nipa do a bit DH IEB. So Sana say fapping back one come di free grab them say Sana me from that angle na me kuno say over here my posu me picture be at the applause here wo say kwa betu ma with phone so that was a picture I took of myself and the younger brother was about 2 years ago 1977 that picture no with the open house here we grow almost ma grow afro hair between you be somewhere in the 60s and 70s, that was what was in vogue globally. So now, Ubia, your friend Afro hair do. Now you're dominant. One more to James Brown, Mikey, and that had a lot of influence on young growing up people because they're very dominant. Hairstyle. That's why we picked
What's James Brown? What's James Brown?
That's right. 1977. That was Kofi Berma in London. 1977. Oh, me Afro. That was the lifestyle, a vogue. So, Nanekura made free. 1972. Before when I made free in Cracotra, London. Somebody let me jump to Afro. Because now Abba, now a woman here very popular. A young African American student to be a friend of. So what is your friend Angela Davis? No, University of California. No, a civil rights political activist. No, a Jenny Tini Afro, a man member, you Afro, you Jay suddenly your picture you see, Kumasi, so you have been a hotel manager, Hotel the King's.
That's right.
A man member in 1965, 66, Obi Agent Tini. Because it was very dominant. Not a fair. Who went to a tree that hairstyle. Masa, be a one year, we can't cross a beer way, Tom, we cross me. So you say, let's just say you are in town. And now, those were the issues. That a drive, the influences are a drive people's attitude in society, especially Saudi, a big tower. Obviously, So what baby are rural area, what you cross there, you are blind to all these influences because we get TV go arena, who Angela Davis, who James Brown or Infa. To the would the answer, you both in Wako Fuma about what the bunch. That's what a vibrant cosmopolitan city like Kumasi in Crimea, Massa, dominant cultural attitudes in Iran. You see them every day, and then it will have some level of influence on you. So as you can see me in that picture, 1977, that was how. And I'm not the only one. Anybody who felt that way, somebody in London or near America, you have to wear that kind of hairstyle. It was very influential. So we are baby and so on. Some in Papua near so now, and a friend platforms, guarantee. There's 2-3 inches high. In London, the near tall or Tutumbek tube station. I want to not be free. Not London, Saturday, we are on the course up and then my quarter most times. So, sanity and society and your static, dominant, dynamic, Some of them influences may be so dominant to say it will have a lot of influence. It will dictate how people behave in society. Now, let me take you back into the 50s growing up. Not Yamamino, not woman said Brazilian week. I know you're modern and then in the asset. Yamamino, not woman stretchy woman, one more combubi, a metal, yet a talk report. Near me time, meaning near friend of report, and our cold pot, that year near the BDA Gumu, not your Sujano. Not yet that year, they are too now being I call near their soul routine, near stretching. So, meaning so who be that. Sana na a mammy in 1953, 54, 55, when I was 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 years growing up. That was what was dominant. I will Kumasi. Until Yamam and Yaman and Womti Kumasi and Grande. There was no Brazilian wig, there was a tree. So it was not stretching combo with the two. Report me ding. Now they are stretching tea. Now I come on. So that is what they did. And I asked son and net. I'm saying we have gotten to a stage that your friend be Mr. Brazilian week. And also that, and also by the time it will get to a point we are both and also it will fade away. Something else will come in about 10 years from now. Brazilian week, and also somehow it will fizzle out in society. A man to one more to see Ghana, where we come from slave queens. I mean, 1972, May Kwabuchina, the word slave queen on that Egadia. I 3-4 years ago, and that word the Krabai. So that is how society is a dynamic. It changes every 4-5 years, say 10 years. A best back that are more dominant than the PP a DH. So now a woman so it will go away, not something else. I bet you're more dominant. Now I'm a slave queen, and now Brazilian weekend, and also I say if you like in class system, maybe before I am more in vogue. And Tisanity, it is a you so near kind of say you try humanity and I born dear. I'm say those were times and now parents need to be they looked at it, Akwala will back girl our own media. You want to make sure say you will bring it up with a level of morality and say on the moral grounds. But look what I'm saying, people are giving up on that. Sana meaning society.
Prophet question in the say, I didn't know, and then you da home colano a chom so a man particularly, your mom chom so muku square. Now if you omu square, now if you omu here, Peruvian and Asifuya, ye can't once me. A honor the concern, na okay. Abrochiri highway no and cry so you.
Sir, no, now Abrochiri, you try your man and my you show to you try, see it may mean you try me.
I mean, you can man a dear no, send a man in the also.
Sir, and then I make us any next is a prophet the question, not a free or draw example from Ghana. And yes, me feel said, I'm saying Ghana, I said no, or can then the crown. Bia made a man GM say, Bia da Bebe, rural area in Crassier. Now, Kumasi and Cranum did it. When you show say, yes, you told to you.
Omucha no.
Omucha.
Omucha also cha.
Omucha. Okay.
Also cha.
And yeah, say omucha there. Na ebia parents no who say from a moral point of view. No na and two another dominant factor can say what who say the nipa be baako mienu aka. Say parents and school mpanimfoɔ no agyae ma abayewa all grow up when it's so formative years between efu bebrebe me masem me man bebrebe bi ana be bi akwa ye no bibi aye no obi be say to quote somebody aye no yedoa say you treat you no from there na bia the girl may be seen in the eyes of many men say e bia sela we minor na ni tun you ye bebrebe member so see we are informed by what we see na akofa assembly abanti say a preventative measure be bia e ma won e de yes and tisa akola wonya 3 after 18 years teach so organ had ya no and o 3 o sua de ko university bia obi an obi twa de sin bi ahon na Brazilian wage na be ba be mu ahon so de somehow we adult and tia kwan or be fast or be just top Brazilian weekend. If that is what she wants now, a kwan de be so and Brazilian weekend also it's not cheap. For 2 pieces you are looking at best 500 cities. That's a lot of money. And sanity and also no called JSS dia young society we feel say on moral grounds most parents, most headmasters, headmistresses would want to see say it be a girl child what because of purely on moral grounds. That is how I see it.
Okay. All right then. Oh, go fee. Yeah. Bedo ase. Why? Bedo ase pa.
For the time. Thank you very much.
Good one. Na mesa ba so biom. Na nti yenko oba Patricia so kakra. Yenkuti oba Patricia kakra ene. Oba Patricia, omute ho e. Na yenko omute ho.
Yeah, Papa.
Empom ti say.
I had them more
Good one. Ene the other two new. Ye bon komo kakra. So enra prophet busa prophet Collins amu busa say wadwene ho a won ti ase de nti a wo say etwa ema ne trinwi emra wo mu ku school no na afi wo mu wi school a na omo spend sika bebre e de kototo Peruvian na asefo na omo a wokoto omo nwi no so nko omo twagu ya nka wo ebifu ama wakonya bi ato na asefo well he was expressing concerns over there say no wadwen ye wo is this something that we should carry on to do I'm saying you anu bebre e kire say ye ma yo ani trinwi ni fu a ye wo sexual predators kakra enam kurumu a omuhu saa na omu se nkola na nyini ntino na omu de omasem ko nkola no so ntino one way or the other it helps nkola to look quite young said e be ya wo bia nko ha wo mu but prophet there also want to say egusu atwa nkola nti na ne nko no dia nka yema ni mfu saa te said ye abruchire yema nkola nti efu saa no dia na awakafa ho why kakakra me nko
Papa say nipa na epinofa we den so be ha akola no be den we twa we any den you obe ha akola me school am me ko e na yeboyeti fortunately for me but I was nearly raped by my maths teacher na then na mini mo hwe I was chubby, I was in a long dress, I'd never wore
You have to wait. I'll get that teacher.
Michiano recently hostility as young as I was no but some people meet we cry SS asem na make anya GHS for SS lucky for me no me they both here now you can go to school with your head because now me for GHS now me bo meet that inti na me try na me ya ana omoma me de koy but do baby cry me try but then initially no na I think said that was what to me sana ye me ashase but growing up na realize say se wo hwe nkola ye rape o mo ene ya papa se mutimfu ye esu ye rape o obi ne ba 3 years da obi de ne ba 2 years obi de ne ba your own girl of less than 11 years. On your cry, how branch and ends, I got to the brand. A day, a team in a work like this. We're trying to I can't crack now. No one shall die in a conobisa. But the guy was able to use the girl. And you say, and he knew them pursue on your colana at dada. And to me, them who says soon born in the windy penimono be pranipan or be pranipan. Whether irrespective of knitting a fool, the way I you, and then I think, say, you're too strict on the box. Instead, say you're educated the kids. Me, lucky for me, my daddy was my friend growing up. I was so lucky. He taught me he cannot communicated to me all the time how men are, why I shouldn't get close to men, what men can do, what my fellow friend a guy would do to me and all that. And the teacher advances I knew it because na me papa catch him. Imagine sending me more papa. It would have been a different thing altogether. And I don't believe say a tina nipa ne yi na wa born. Because we are chubby. We are slim. Bema de size of baby a Ghana a madi. How men take some women, you will not understand. That one we can't take it from them. But me feel say education rather is the key. We are lacking it. Obronina de they train these kids as young things. The kids will say, I think, is it Cosby? Cosby had a show, they call it Kids Say the Damnedest Thing. I was so much amazed at that time. Na me follow abrofo maya ni nsem omuti meka parenting and can say, hey, this is that, and because they're using some words. Rather, akolani use word na no atia and say, oh, at your age use this, at your age do this. And I think that's how we coach children. That is what we should rather channel our course on. Whether nipani bonitio or we unitio, that is not the factor here. Educate the child positively. Let the child know, say, what we obi touch with sensitive areas. It's tell mommy, let me know. Do all these things to the child. I think my father did a great job to me and my sister. He did that so good. And we know a lot of things. I think at our age, make Ramiko school, but me catch and papa say, obimu yes say. And you can see all those that were strict parents with their kids. No school, they were the most sports kids in the class or in the school because expose akolani ni mu be brave. So papa me dear, I don't go with that fact. Say you to know you obey repeat. May say educate that child, educate. Sex education a key. That is what we are lacking here.
I see. It's all about education. Yes, sir.
Yeah, Papa. Nipa akolani na mhono nim writer. When you touch that child as little as anti-for baby, I'm so school. I am now getting the understanding. Almost say akolani go school. Na say onim kasa. Ya na de obesina be fia beka. Papa, don't you think it makes sense? In the asantini power asantini ba pa asantini at the neighbor school at the age of 3. I think was started kasa. Otimeka mommy daddy. And this teacher and all that. Send a beya akolani kono oba. Otimi man report at least. Said this is what went on. What did akola school tembe one or 1 point something akola no kasampo, and right you kun obiba you kun easily you kun akola no man koko keke and yes CCTV abo school wa anka yakola no bedru fie na anase ye behu sa akola no bewu na tese omo de ahye yare bi but no is no ma akola no koko keke na akola no ndi no de akola nse nyina egu na chi no opia koko no akola no ja no ho no wewu. And I think says Ankakola we kasa and Uncle Befia, Uncle Becca, day 1, day 2. Teacher has been pushing Coco. However, the Akolani be communicate, you will get some meaning. And Papa, I think we are lacking that. That parent-childhood communication is not there.
Okay.
Any parent, guardian, whatever communication is not there. That is the key. I think we are deviating from course. And yeah, it's really and yeah, because akolano wa dress finity wa she jarabia almost inform no make cry e ko se omo na se cry the obe repi no
okay, all right then mate onso de anase pa mate onso de anase it's all about the education say the na fire kano say enkramufu yi say the omo dressi say woman nyanti ase if the education is not there utimi ko sheko na bi no amaso na eja obi dia affect re honum kra na eja pam no kone baby. Oh no and fun. The education is what matters. Thank you very much. Oba Patri. Why?
Empower the girl child. Yeah.
Empower the girl child. Ati and very important. Pa na sa teacher ni no a wo sing o repu no. So no ne bon komo kakra.
That's the only thing he will actually remember from me, because I think it was the last thing that got me closer to him. No pen or bekai.
I see.
Apparently, some of the other students. So yes, I can improve his school.
Ya nchenantum.
Where the part? What is the part?
Yo.
No, mommy Max, Miss them. You know, Max, I love Max. Hence, or they are no way nyame. But then I think I was smarter. I didn't allow.
I see. Oba Patri, you better do as what? You better do as mesa about subium into the home me pa. Why? Na yenko nanka me call wa no na mum fatal fatal ne yentene nka ne yentene nka so da ntine yema fatal kwan no nka kakra ansa na yakọ wa hene eso fatal oh yeah hello fatal mute hu why fansa bo screen so na mute hu na yente nka why well, I'm say fatal. Enya ready. Yo, fatal, are you ready?
Uncle, I'm say me on. You know.
I know. You say no. What's that? So Diana.
David. Wait, madam for be so you sue my on TM send email. Entina ma swatch.
Aha.
When you sue me, my before I'm say the email na me support so. That's my head to area. My main channel ayimna.
Okay. Oh what? Okay. Oh, obet makasa. You obet makasa. Why? Obet makasa no why naba. Okay. You any no. Why? Na yema why na champon. Emra na German sans so. Why? Any why na champon. So ti nka o mute ho yanko. Why? Kalechi. O mute ho yanko. O mute ho. Ansani akọ German so. Going one. Why ne? Bamaso.
Yes.
Bamaso.
Yeah, kasi.
Mzasa o driver kakra on. Na obet makasa na me German samra na udru ba bia ehọ ya kakra.
Mami kasi na topic na de.
Okay. Okay. All right. And yenkwe na so kabi. Okay.
Eti me cho bibia.
Obi ajo so pa. Why?
Mini aba Patricia. Me unya mini abema. Ze no aware no, ze no soba. Ze no you go so bon paye my akomti na watwe mienu o sade wese so Patricia Michelle papa
cause wa ne yetio
what say oba yentani tena area
say prophet na ebu say o so onti asese e ma yetwan e ma yuanity na afi wo mbenyina na almost manisika kese de top Peruvian na sifo nwia kese Brazilian yi na said you will be kind of crano. Say it makes them fall out of love with their own hair, and that is why na almost say was almost just our wig, you know. It's in the same came momuna a momu 18 unit a hair. Naja, you treating you know, a dressing you know, said I'm dressing special as hey, they will fall in love with their own hair. So when they grow up, they wouldn't see the need or find the need to go buy these Brazilian and what have you. Creating money and what have you for other people elsewhere. Sana na prophet person church them.
When the sanga some with the prophet and the prophet say akemo munyi
that you also on there no so on tiase say etwa omutinwi e wo school ye ma omutwa omutin I wa Ghana asem no worker on tiase say etwa e man etwa omutiri
Ghana dear papa
Ghana deɛ sɛ deɛ bi bɛhu no deɛ twa no so mutwa.
Sao.
Oh papa twa no so mutwa.
Chichimwe. Oi.
Papa ekuo no mu mfuturo dodo. Ekuo no mfuturo dodo. Ɛna ebiem sunu sɛ efifie ti nipa too much. Oh ko we say. Papa, uti you know epege kakra bi na ase no ase enkra no anze enam sika sem wo ko we say mususu nti no akra 2 cities ko dey ma akra ko so focus school kra no ana dey ma parents bi 2 cities 1 city bebre dey ma parents no say on bet ma afford saa sika dey ma nkra dey bia na na be problem enam se sika sem no wo fom on na me share no ena papa mba choti
Who dey na etie pa?
Ena saa sika dey mususu no ema omu ntimi nya hare on na me share no ebema ebe delay omu say akware be mu se nitinyi no ase no ebi ofere so be ko school na bi na mfo no akwa sere sa no no ebi akwebo ne tinyi yi da etino consideration ni dey me dey I side with them situation e wo mu ha no no papa anya conducive say enkra ne tinyi no so mbɛhyɛ so mbobo a ene koma nam say ewia ne board do no nitino wo bo ti a ema no do no mbo mu tini dis na watwi mienu die ji so mo sane on sa bo ti na mo woro so bi bo ni ti da bo so mi ensa na otu gusu ni afa akwane ko salon biem on me che no entino differences no mo na me che no say se sia am drive se sia ewia bo pa ma so condition kam so fifire e me mo maso e fifire me mo aso se sia mi kase ewia na bo abo pa e say nkwan so pon abo 4 o Ghana hanu se say nkwan so pon omu nyina nam kwan ho omu ko fie omu nam dudu na nam kwan ho omu ko fie omu nam wiye mu de ko fie e fifire be te omu anso mo du fie no nya efifire ketwa na nka nya dia nka beka che bia nka wo se ke twa mu tie no papa edin say akwa no ombejo mu tie gusu saa ombebo on ni mo say omu ba tie mu de na omu bo no omu tin na omu de bo ana say yakoto wi asha na say star be na omu de bo etinyi mu ayden de battery banchi ene go mu tiri so etino mi de say de be ma parents no wo ma easy parents na ho easy na wonu mu enko ye say omu ni sika bako ba quality ama no na hu sa akra yi so ba yuzu no also ba onya peke fo mo na no me bo wodi ase na ase so di fa sha asem na nko wie ya na afi da kwakọ ye say kwakọ ye bibi fo kwa so abema ababa wa no etino mi de na mo se sie ya mi koi mi hu kra bebre bo mo nam kwan ho a omo twa mu ti kama mo nam kwan omo kra enya problem bi ama wo no mo papa ya dia ti e fo so se nkra nyina yo mu ti mu nhyase yo mu ti a yen hwe ahotire a ewo ma ni mu ne fa consider say enya wia ye condition wo mu se sia say ebe boa na say boa wo mu say wu tetini man nkra ya ebi anka no kran komo be efe enya obi anu say nka wo bo mu tanka efe but condition ni say sika sem nko yie me de on say de bia me dili asem de root sika sem nya yie on na me che me nam say sie o mo to anka de body ani kodu ni enu no mo we say no mo do so mo maso na ekọ school yie o mo okọ school yie bi mo exercise so mo to any transportation here not every day now we say come across sika so for money ti a me mo de me fo say ye kon ye sika sem nya ni nti no wo de nka me fo say aduane kro na ebo kro na be sika sem nye ena on say escafo no sa pa esne enyafo na doso efe sanka kro de nka okọ no ko body ti kama star bia so ye nka ye baby okobo no kro bia me fan say wobo ti kro wankasa eti wobo ti a wankasa omode wo monsa ankasa ba ma okra no papa omo ade omo sa ba ma no kra no me fan say be 20 cities na enka hu say 20 cities no papa enye obia no bitima yi na wotwe wienu so obia ma iti ama agi ne 20 cities obia enye easy sa so de me che no because if you na edi nyamai light e be to be dem nyamai eno mo we bre nyamai na ekoyi na wotwe wienu wo be ko school de be 2 cities na 5 cities na ma wo eti e condition ni de me ko nyamia nu say de obia be ka no obetimi aka abochire nyina we ewie mo abochire enkwai kwa no mo ko no mo bani abubo mu ti kama mo hye shantade kama no mo ko nyina yegnim se efe but ewia mo so na me chere enya fifiro so nti obi bia ho no enya omo betimi aye ono kwa no o ye se 3 months o ko ko tire di 80 pounds na say 100 pounds no obetimi afford etima ye atimi obetimi afford ama akwara ya ama because akwara we je 18 for 3 months after ko ko tire bufo all of which every crowd or SSS no every shop can be or part time the boy or every 18 hours 20 hours to say boy baby akwana that age dey because no go be for the super community akoma zo do be no ma akwana SSS no okokoye akwa boys am here boys nice boys pa and omo nam kwa ono omo nyina ko fie kokodi banku ni abetie ni fufuo ni bayre edani do mo nyina ko trefia twen atwen akina masa ko school omo bi no one masa ko owo part time work owo ba bia okokoye aka se bia o service ka bi kwa e bi bufo so dem kan this stage no ke ka manity no nke bi ka se as na mema no so no emema no so no mo nyina hyehyɛ trousers omo SS1 to SS3 ni nyina no emema ni nyina omo gusu hyehyɛ shorts and can say also commercial trousers or to differentiate those in the senior secondary school from those in the junior secondary school but at this point in time ni nyina so no omo nyina gusu yɛ dey papa mba cho tie
wo de na etie pa koso
menam krom pa so na me che menam krom etino the American me say related to the me krom this year etino I didn't know what is so them say you go school ya say so and ke ku ma ke ka tem yi ndo buti na ke ju se me man so no mo sha toilet so it you mo ba be say boy so mo be ku school so it you mo say fifre and fifre e wo krom yi sa no mo e bi no bo gidi basa say I dey say ni state bus an kan ko ya pon an ko so ko mo fun no ko mo ko na this no easy sa hit no so me share easy sa hit na e so mo no omo nyina ne to na form ba eni pa na form ko na form se akwa bet ma ka so mu be 500 so de me hu ha kwa bi to 500
okay
entino me dia entino say a prophet odivo me so wo ahe so me so ma dun trendi
okay
dia ka me menya ka me baba nko ko school awon me me baba no ka say dia nko boli na ko school ke be me se e dia ka me me ayede ayam me ba but also wo jun ko wo die nyeye on me say wo die ni tin ko boli tin ko tra house mo na twetwo mo tie so me say no
okay
papa wanya drift ni yo iti man drift ni bio wanya drift no wanka so mo muti
on say on say on the full frabe one prophet anga say omumu omuti o say me ntwa omuti no
what me ntwa omuti
ai
this thing no American me ntwa omuti ne mo omuti no American me say mo ntwa omuti ye ntwa omuti mo omuti the reason for American me say ye ntwa omuti because of awia no
okay
any ahotre all the channel say me can me say and before we be to ade ye ma me mo na ehwe ye ma me no mo na ye papa no de duro say a ye ma me mo na ehwe etinu de sia ono oton pe o paun ta pe tike ya na wono no ere ta pe tike ya e na de ba be kia o ba de o ba enumi e na fufu e be die ne ben kan ni di be die no ma ye ma me ya oton pe ya na ba be de be no de adwane amaye so to me sika se mu koyie etinu e na me be say ha no mo no na what continue vote here because of a different no what uti engu su so me esa e wo ko we say enye ye just make it out enne wo tro so sa wo pon mu more as akra wo ko school na de bia na di ti wa e brown so te me tell no just to cut your coat according to your size
okay all right
cut your coat according to your size aboti am mo no en ko bit ma yo muti emro mu ncho muti because omo no kwata no e mo cold sa on ti vivre bia every bia ko bi on ti vivre obet me jan ti sa ba bo so me esa en chechemu nyina ne say obet me jan ti sa bo so me esa on me say at the highest state in the versus 64 man self SS3 year kan akwego on mo bia 16 years ni e bi obet me nya e bia sam ye adwuma 1 bia ya na so oni kura na at least the difference between my afford bi say wo ko bom chairman because 3 months asem so as me che no obogu ni ti so sa no no na what you mean no ko 20 cities even kon yem fa omfa omu ni di fan fry no kura no e bia na 20 cities na what you mean 20 cities papa ya cash my yem che nwene o man ni sika sam ho 20 cities no na what you mean no me see the prince me bitima just ade no parents no ya bitu be hu so oboka di sika sam ko ya de bia enwa no because e bia nkwa na emiensa so tell me che no e bia mu ma no so mu ko school ya ye bom chema e bia mu ye mienu na ba ko ye hwe sika e be fie every week na every Tuesday na bo to me na say yes I do we say mo e haye so tell me che no enti no ye me first na me fe first me hu na me say saa deɛ wei deɛ nukuri na mi sɛ nkwa na ho ɔfɛ ne sɛ but ma bɛba mu hu sɛ kyale sika sɛm nso nkɔ yie eti no ɔmo ntwa ɔmo ti na ɔmo kɔ sukuu ɛdi sɛ wonyini na ɔkɔ university wɔn mo na ɔfo sɛ ya ebi a wɔ part time bi anase ebi a bɛ ɛfɛnsɛn loans na yɛde ma wɔn ɛna ɔbɛyi bie na de yɛ wuti a ɛne deɛ ɔno ne deɛ but na ɔno ne deɛ ɛyɛ papa ne maame na wɔtwi bia na sɛ bosu ayi na wɔtwi miɛnsa bia yɛtwam school fees ama mo na yɛhwɛ sɛ madwene wo bɛgye ne baabi a wo bɛda ne light ne sa no ma no akora wo yare a mo yɛ no kɔ so sɛ sika sɛm no nyɛ ne nti no mimi deɛ on my side no anka if anything anka me no system we say deɛ anka nkora ne twam wuti nka me problem sɛ sɛ de me problem kan na me bɛhu na me fo sɛ kyale a adwene ba me hu sika sɛm wɔ krom no mo no papa mo fo sɔre kɔ sa toilet line so ɔtɛ me hyɛ no 20 cities 80 pesos kora yɛ gye ɔmo no kora no wɔn complain say 80 pesos toilet na yɛ gye ɔmo 80 pesos no ne boarding 80 pesos yɛ gye public toilet na ɔmo se ne boarding ɛni sɛ ɔmo kɔ toilet ɛwɔ mpoano no ɛna ɔmo sɛ ɔmo kɔ toilet wɔ mpoano because of 80 pesos ne boarding ɛti just imagine sɛ wɔkasa akora nkɔbɔ ne ti ɛnam sɛ ne ho bɛyɛ fɛ nti wɔn kɔ school di a ɛni parents bi so bɛ sɛ ɔmo so ɔmo ni sika ɔmo gyi mo tiri no na wɔtwe mi nu anasɛ na wɔtwe mi nsa ma wɔn no ɛti sikasɛm asɛm ne ti no before sɛ kakra no yɛbɛdu baabi a sikasɛm yie na nkwa ne bɔ ɔmo ti a ɛna system yie no munya public school transport transport system yɛ papa na bia easy parents no wɔn mu sika mu de ma nkwa no ɛkɔ school de bia na ɔmo betuma services kan abɔ nkwa ne ti bia aka me danka me ni ho problem bia but papa ebi mitumi nante ebi kɔ school nyasɛm kutu ɔmo nante fɔm saa na nkɔ saa papa ɛna bɛ asɛm bi ka kɔmbra ne ti sɛ nipa nkwa we si nkwa bɛ 7 years 6 years ɔmo school bag mu dudu ne so mo kɔ akyi somewhere clear. We should just understand. We're quite what they come out.
All right. Yati. You. Oh, why ne? Ene memwa home so na yetie unuanom so kakra. Why?
No.
Beautiful. Na mame nko eja mensa so. Eja mensa wi a capito ene abi ebeba. Why? Ene eja mensa ba maso.
Adwene kase.
Beautiful. Simple mu yeze.
Oyi.
Ene yenkoi boy enkomo. Why?
Okay, my address Reverend Amoni question now will be said. Actually, na say besana bambi ma. Fire chief Kasa no. Ose mesiafo one beauty no is derived from their hair. And as we treat on their enhance one beauty as they grow up no. Okasa na down a memetin. Which is true. Na eba dị na o inform yempemfu na o decide mesafuru ntwa woti hwe Ghanaian society no about 99% of the male ye sexually criminals. They play on the small girls no as a small girl who grow now who fia fefe no o jisika da hon no onyo onda. Prevention is better than cure. Nipa behe ye no fize wehu. Nti to make the children less attractive, odo utwa utiri no. Utiri na omo attractive me, o grow to attract me no. Odo utwa. Say akọ typical home. Omo osika wo Ghana no. Rich home. Wa worry Mrs. Lady of the house. After maid servants, it's true even today. Maid servants, as they grow up, they become attractive to the, workroom. Couldn't cry a professor, it be a manager, it be a hine. More from the maid servants out, who grew up, painful in your order. Intimacy for painful now, so you know what they treat the small girls, was the sisters to show through by heart. They become less attractive to their the husbands. As is now go to any home, rich home, was central region, western. Ashanti na mean sure, but western central. May from painful, may have on also showing to make them less attractive. Na say investment in a child don't go school. That's very attractive, be coincident now along the way now. I wish we hwɛ papa bi capital bɛba papa bi wɔ takwa ɔfrɛ ne akawasen na n'adwuma ɔyɛ no ɔwɔ sika nsimayi nsimafo girls ɔwɔ takwa ɔkɔ go school Achibota school na Holy Child Wesley girls oyinsan wɔn nyinaa ɔde ne sika no as they grow up now they become attractive you know mpanyinfo no ɔwɔ hɔ no oyinsan girls ne nyinaa ma ɔsɛ girls no education typical I'll give you one example girl bi wɔ takwa ɔfrɛ no Mensa Mrs Mensa ne maame ɔkɔ Achibota school saa akawasen no kɔyinsan no the first born no maame the first born no ɔnyɛ akawasen ɔsɛ maame no education fortunately for the woman no chief bi na ɔkɔ sa kɔwa maame na ɔde ne ba buchi ɔbawo ne ma no nyinaa nkae na waka no ehu nti ye painful na o take this decision no they ma okitwa mafo to make them less attractive to the men hwɛ ye inu kofi twum kura ɔno kura na ɔyɛ onya small post wɔ hotel the Kingsway so me say for you die also only 120 women or die
em say
within a space of 3 years
ono ne dey a dey ba mi say bia wa abuse wo ma na say one force no
if you are not attractive we be say you attractive but you are na small girls na on your under 120 girls na on painful na ranchero at that time no so yes, now why you true for those why no on or born to prevent it, you know.
Say
to make them less attractive. When we school, maybe they spend if you want to spend $1,000 to achieve you got their profession. Meaning another family be Western region. Papa no wo 4 boys, 4 girls. One money back never be self and go school. Because a waste of as investment. Number 4 no course secondary school. They are professors, the doctors, Supreme Court judges. So myself no go school but no slow. So no quality can be wasted. And prevention is better than cure. You probably know for the way
of now. Okay, you. Ejavensa yati. Why? Yati pa nipa be you know. Na ewo de wahu ejamensa yebedo ase de wo kan na emrebe mu a na wasa babio why emrebe mu na sa babio ene yama ura abi emrem se capito na homa na to ndi yama ura abi emra na abi enso enkabi ene abi so otimen kan yonkoi na o mute ho yonko ai abi yonko bamaso
yeah I don't guess.
Okay.
What is your problem?
My problem is what we came to hear. Hi.
To do what?
The oba what here and one I can't answer.
Yeah, I heard a German accusing people anyhow. Is that the problem you are solving?
German sound one what is all kasa.
Yeah, but that is he's the one I heard accusing people anyhow.
German said say was a national new hon ma ja. Now all the yesterday now ochom ko. Why?
This some of the things he comes to do here, you know, we don't have to take some of them as a joke. Do you understand? He's an adult, he's a grown-up man. So some of these things go beyond, joking. Of course, we all joke, but you don't joke with certain things. Papa Smiley, what you are discussing is, the way our children are subjected to abuse, even by the mainstream. My point is this. All this so-called discipline we claim to have, or we claim to impose on ourselves, what do we want to achieve with this type of discipline? That's the first question. I mean, why should we subject the children to this sort of humiliation? I mean, what do we want to achieve? Do you understand? Because some people have turned themselves into some, disciplinarians, which don't add any value. I was just reading about one Osofu Diocese of Methodists. he was saying his reaction to this Supreme Court judge, Supreme Court here result against Achimota is that they don't agree. If that is the case, they should let court.
It's not Supreme Court, please. It's not
I don't know,
Supreme
whatever court,
Human Rights
whatever court, they should allow prostitutes. They should allow Galamsey people. You know, this is an adult who doesn't reason. Do you understand? These Galamsey people, these prostitutes, are harming themselves and they are harming society. If somebody leaves his or her unkempt, is he harming somebody? They don't reason. But they've turned themselves into disciplinarians for nothing. I mean, what values do we want to inculcate in our children? For the children to run away, to fear when they see us? Look, I had fire or somebody giving us during this COVID time. My son saw my hair and he was laughing. Do you understand? He was laughing. And after that, I said, where's your hair? No, Papa Smiley, look. I mean, my point is, we have to address our problems, as Mr. Chu said, with the times. And whatever sort of programs, or this is a control mechanism. Do you understand? It's an age-old controls we've implemented. But we would never evaluate these controls to know whether they are relevant, whether they are effective, whether they are helping us achieve what we want to achieve. Do you understand? Most people who have created all these things we are cherishing, laptop, mobile phone, all this, you see their way of life. Some are unkempt. I mean, we kill creativity. To us, creativity is only go and stand on music platform and be dancing. That is all. That is what we see as creativity. The freedom for the people to operate, and we want to some stupid disciplinarian. My point with this Achimota, what do you want to inculcate in the children? Are these so-called values, command and control values you people are putting in? Is it working? Is it effective? Is it making the children creative when they are growing up? It puts fear in us. We cannot question any authority. It makes us timid. And we still want to propagate this. Do you understand? By the time we grow up, all this so-called discipline doesn't even reflect in our way of life. Do you understand? Then you will be behaving like Ejamensa is doing.
And also accusations here, okay. Send so I've been answer you Anna.
He started it. If you are an adult and you cannot behave like an adult, how do you want us to handle you?
So he's taking himself for granted. So you are also taking him for granted, yes, sir.
No, Papa Smile, look, we continuously have to review these sort of approaches to life to see whether it's helping us. Do you understand? Maybe those days, some of the reasons why they want to cut your hair is, at least when we were growing up, we had this sort of experience. There will be lice in your hair. There will be so many things. But now you buy one chemical. If lie say it's lie, you should stay there. Do you understand? So that the times have moved on. But we need to be continuously reviewing these things, whether it's fit for purpose, whether it's more than enough.
Abi, say there was another side of the issue as well. Say Mofrano when they are mutini gusu sana. Toto feel for one we toto from say cry, one we nkola. So I will nga. No mo so na fe no wo mo hu nkla na no mo hu yo makono na fe.
Exactly. About Smiley, this particular example, this one shows that the society is not working. Here, if you say you are go and read your and you see it the way you end. Do you understand? Your name will be in a community register and see when you come out. I mean, these are the issues we should be addressing. So because of one stupid Aringa, they should use it to condemn or mess every children up. understand? I mean, the people who are enforcing these things, this Nagrat president is making himself like a commando. We don't care about the Supreme Court. We don't care. They are the people in propagating all these stupidities. The mainstream is not working. Let's continuously monitor it and see if it's working. But because we are scared that, oh, somebody, an adult will see this young girl coming out as mature and is going to do whatever he or she wants. It's a failure of the society, the larger community.
Okay.
So these are the issues we should address, not to intimidate the children. Of course, there could be exceptions and so on. But, I mean, we should not use somebody's stupidity to mess all the children up.
Now, say, well, said the children are suffering from because of the weakness of the adults. Yes, sir.
Exactly.
Okay. All right.
But look, when I was young, I was in the secondary school. I read somewhere that I think in Japan or some they punish somebody, the person knelt down, then he became paralyzed. Since then, if you tell me to kneel down, me, if you tell me, I will not do it. But understand, I will never do it. You can kill me. I mean, we don't evaluate all of these things, and people who claim who are supposed to know better are just imposing. You have to do this. Look, when we were in elementary school, there are positives and negatives to each particular. We had one teacher. I think we were in our form teacher. The man was good. To be frank, if you pass through that man's class and you don't become clever, forget it. But you know what this man does? When he is marking your essay, he's got stone on his desk. Stone.
Mm-hmm.
This man can knock with your jaws with stone. Understand? He's an Igbo. We used to call him Dabonu. You understand? But he was good. I mean, so because of that, it puts fear in us. You have to learn. But I mean, this is like threatening us.
Okay. All right, Abby.
Why?
Doing
all of these things and make sure that we are not intimidating the children. We are not making them cowards. We are not making them timid, and so on. That particular woman, Achimota hair misread. When he was talking, he was in Brazilian hair. Is this a good example? Is that a good example?
Send your person say we need us over Brazilian and they say you was him and no person
I don't want to say.
All right. Happy home so wati home so na mema nanasika emra owia mema fire across this docket on this issue before we move on to the other topic ya ka ho asem and then nanasika bamaso
Papa, I think I want to say.
ye ho ye pa so ho ye ya man this why ya man so kakra na fe yenko
Papa, maybe chill bibia.
Obia jodo ai
Papa.
Koso
And some more why just I na ahomete.
So
Of course, it seems before no. It seems and I say seems akai kakra. And Jimmy Dawson. Oh yes, I'm serious, Papa.
Come on, me uncle. What's come on, me too.
So Obeka tell me say Accra eja ne triwi. The triwi na wajana e natural no. Ebema no ho beye pani bi akono. Ama pani bi ato ne mona. Sebe na akaw kakra. Ekoma nkwa na yentwo muti no mne na mampa to mpanifo se na fa wo mo. Aya wote se pani bi akwa sha akwa bi so because ne triwi doso. Ode nada. Mpa ya oti bi sa.
There be and minyanti bi. Minyanti bi.
Nipa na egu Ghana no. Eyin sa ni eyin sa moja kora na ewo nipa na omo krom ha no. Mema no mu ho Ghana no. Ede se moja na yin enam yemu.
That's right. You moja kora na.
Enti wo se fire car sem se oman chichire bia no ade a esumo pa wo mu yemra. Emra wo fum na na emna no obedi.
say come ya chose wako for underage girl wako to no mona papa they better no just okay about him cause all besa let's look at where we come from you think she akra kete be 10 years 11 years then am our that's I'm speaking to you as I'm speaking to you
and no me ka so me jayo
remote go to northern part and go to remote part or Ghana no that asade da so ho me no ka say you know say a man is stronger say we be at me din kwase so be at me do pe bia na afa ne ho de free say na kuma mba na no si e den no ntimi be san kwase asem ne mo asem because all the catch me say akwa ne timi doors ntino ne ho ya akono na akofa na crazy ne good dream crazy now you weak minded na kakra or see the come mo ho we do ni level
kase na kase o se sa ya de because se ba de sa de na sa adwen no mu na ya de wo ntina na kase o se sa ya de na ye fa nko kam wa ho de adwen ho de unse ase
ana na nya bo na bedwen sa ni pa
ni so oye nipa ana na dwunu mu ka no because me hu ne say psychological problem entire ntina anka say wo se ya na yare na enwu yemfa nko kam wa mo a won ngura mo ho ni zoo ada na aka nsa
enye besta na yare
and then say oye progressive pa so nti yensa na yare o ka de sa de ya me jitu mo
papa na say yesu ku ayeko na udu at the early stages so chawtia meti ibi chaw tese utinu ntimi mbokra mpa bre so that ebidim timi bo muti natural hair no mo the rapies na se for bo kama pepepe no untimi nyesa just what do university to bedu university no so na penifo be basic edin ka aka bedu university no na wan kasa natural hair no kana na enye wakono nti oso kofa broni
ade
kofa meyere no primi ni bi ade yede egu tiwi so na be so wo mo na yamiam wa na so kofa bus na so wusi form na so bus driver no eye fast na so two gates ni ma bo sa so primi ni o two bus na primi no na tu aka bus na bus ni do primi ni ko na wo chesi bus no
I don't know that.
This is what we are. This is what I'm talking about. The catch this ya Malaysiano, the beer payer who has a before piano, ya brainwashing to the extent so the beer payer who piano, you won't say a papa. The beer belong to be a would be new piano, the benefits at the corner in papa. Into a sort of occupy Bruni beer. Go for 3 weeks with you, I both no more any sabby, India for now, Mutri, to the Google, my bosom. That 3 weeks, go India, Mutucha, but some a more festival be on moya. Do what be a ready to him at the Comabosom. No more song of whom, no more any come. Yeah, their baby before I share. I brought for send home so much as I knew Marie. He didn't have the baby before. If you are Kataban, we will now soon as I deal with a good to swear. A young man, Papa. The moon 50 said, be Mukan kind. Our natural high or body at the mountain. A good this was East Africa Bombay. Do South Africa for it. Most of Mancasanacha has a fair thing with the idea boom, come. None to you, none in for Sabi.
Nanesika.
Yeah, would dream how count just here. It's one impenetra, Papa. One impenetra. And no one that is a Ghana from Mema baby. Just a over 2 weeks, Papa. I come on, say you must sound. Now, what's a Supreme Court or my court for Luciano or Luciano, Nano, and you might 2 years. That Rastaman, I call the can see obey me the TV in upper school. Acquire cars at Timothy for cars or Munjini. MC Buaman. And then as time goes on, Papa, no one better, sir. And no one better, sir, because we have to be proud of our black identity. Especially our hair. Oh, your mama, no, so no, Papa. So me baba no 60 years.
Oh, fine, pa. Oh, God, and cow problem.
Oh, say no more catanas and no money in a room. No more proud of themselves.
That's right. Okay.
Papa,
Mati, Eredo Asipa, Nanesika, Anna Moten and Canon. When we come back on the other issues at Nanesika, you can certainly come back. Now, Mema Fire. Enka kakra, the Yanu Yanko.
Papa, mene more of a men's I didn't want to be your kind. Papa, and a crack say, before we start, Mofa Bawano, my one chum titan time, and he says, yeah. That is a kind of humiliation. Now, our special, no Ghana, special how I take to you. They want to humiliate your own daughter because of bad people in the society. The society is not feeling. Oh, now I do a kind of say, I am pending for and over the sun and by the school system, I am running at the buy. Oh, into a you know, you ever come someone campaign about not kind education, a you won't set one your language in some. Ese Tanzania, since your mind force or one come kumkosa from primary to the university. These are some of the changes that Yembinum Yepesi Deba. It is all your papa, now papa Bonnie. Now, Anka Adeboha, Obunumuka, you'll be at also in Shadanian issue. Scientifically, you know, Goda, or more repu or more, now repu. Busy on abandoned food and on ship. Now, say a team in a baha, a binum, to say, Bianca say, who been mad and believe like more of a man Sabia, and the Ghana flag, you know. About ye,
it's you, Ghana
flag, you know. All this, Sister Kobo, you who, and Kodampu, a bra, a more bread, my you who, as well as so, just a ball. And Independence Day. So for planner, man, I was a get some muffler, a goom comb, the bois. In design, Ghana flag in the form of a duku. I could have be a cojet or by Emily Omo Uncle School. Abra Omonity, Abra Yankelity, so both Scotland schools. Baby movie, I decided to Kunaka tell me so. Say you know Hidia, Yankataso, or no penal, then they will just do it. That's number one solution. I'm not obliged, but on the is by our nature, yet a son and back. It's my mass solution by one and them. The ever do cool and no cover uti. Dan say, you do go when you must say, I sell between me, as for Munia, as we have learned today. Then they don't want their own nature because ever punk wenka. They are imputed to them. Oh, it's like everything that is natural of ours, no matter can be, no matter say no. Oh, it be names you as it's your Masena, all in the name of gold. I'm not a fan or much personal. I'm into attention it, but I'm just linking this issue shortly to what he said. Was he a two gold over 100 years? Or whom for so be a yenya? But I know he was saying that because those who have bought and for shaking into why focus. But let's put that aside and then go with the reasoning. Many are going into mining NCC for 1 year. But this is a very serious statement the government and any Ghanaian should hold on to, and we have to make sure it comes to pass. 1 year. Money now. Nema insurance Emma back as it used to be. Yeria, in Crofredo Manco, Takwa, schools of mines, as then university. No group, and got that small mining for now. That's almost a good method. Because at one point, we can't let the girl be there while others will suffer. But we need to use the right method so that there'll be a balance. Our Bible will say individual or a nation that is not balanced. It's an abomination. Nobody could do this here. Into be a would you say, only obey. Oh, you need to be balanced. Into the too much now. The whole nation suffer or majority suffer, but they should be balanced. And I agree with what changing for once in my life that not government, Ghanaians have to. Now, COVID by the play enterprising thing in the world, football. Obianco Stadium. For almost a year. Obianco. Airline. Obianco, apart from essential needs. Commercial, you know, grande. If you ask it, so we can also use this good example to come to a hot. So when I say AGC, we are Anglo Gold, we are Honey Gold, wherever gold you are, cease operation and bring solution that will not destroy the water body as it used to be. For 1 year, as simple as that. We don't make your phone call back to the barracks. MP4, Obia Uncle Nefu. NDC4, Obia Uncle Nefu, Yenya mining. And ya papa, I say, New Year can you pepe. In the Yadisino, Papa, Osha, Nipa Boninipa, Nanka, I abro for. Papa, Bibino Kumo Bia, Oba can't you be said, what do you ask Kuno? Look at the documentary. I want to make sure my share drum, share a demo, and a demo, man be 100, Neboa. And you come in the sea. US, Britain, and you see. I want to make sure Mukus share Uncle. I want a garage. Or quite a question of nursery. I will break there. But they use the law. So why? And I don't have any evidence that a Ghanaian man decent to say, Achibobu, to say, Naneska, Akoda, or say Akoda, Tearfuti, Mekotina, and Adwa, Minyesho. There are some bad ones. And those we have to ensure the law deals with them so that our young girls, and Papa can't run up with that highlighting what Papa party kind. Yes, na Mariah Duman, yes, educate and Koda, Elfi, because Adambo, Shasu fee, in Kodani piano, at least. And you said, oppressor, but he said the liberty and what is right to them. And so, society never say term. I come. But I think that policy by the school from the Europeans is outmoded, that a time has come, the Ghanaian young girl should have the freedom to express her beauty and go out boldly. Oh, the answer is a more dimba. So, Oko fa Akodebi, Oka Akodebi, O Freno, and your waffle say, the son how to be for Akodebi Kumua, and no, and yes, well, repino, but that attempt, no, you should be punished. But I don't think say the sounds near a set a quarter judges know be so I wouldn't like to use the word that I want to go cells. No. Me who video be from the Volta, if it's real, that is the kind of that's the kind of punishment I would prefer. Same of Mensa. Uncle Ghana, by Uncle Ghana. No go home for Debbie. No go this anya man someone. Yet next war actually no more type no. Oh, what 95. Next time in the public, will be a one for that ban also chumua. Obey focus. Simple as that. Oh, yeah, the young fashion with him. Uncle also want to in the over, that will be a say.
Okay.
And I think near abuse, a time has come. Oh, yeah, so let's evolve. Yeah, primitive, trying to live in the primitive. Say, oh, make a chimoja, let me trim you to buzu. No, me trim no, that a reference, but we don't live in it. Oh, now, so they have confidence in themselves that they can compete. And yes, Obebia, and it is a party. I have a lot of young girls, that they listen to us. Because I said, I admit them, but they mean to me. And that is why I appreciate Pastor so much. They don't have the confidence. I don't have the back home. I do know the man or Hanam, so wow. Call them now. So from them, hear me. What is that? Hey. No, my friend will be a jam baby. So many jab down to Jabo movie. omu jabo omu well inti omu confidence out of them. Look at young specials, the way they talk to us.
All right, fire. Home so.
How many are like that? How many?
Yo, home so. Me pesa me cross examination because what's na ne ba ku bi kasa ba ku be ya. Oh, there yeah. Oh, there's some.
I'm not in baby. The court examination here. Many Germans are going to Fusika. Says here, soldier 4 and 9 and the garden.
Oh, there, we just say.
Do you need for me to guide you?
This say I'm also.
I will see box. I will see box in across the.
Oh, there, me I'm kind. Me nyanya cross examination. Why do the home so? Why? Na me say uncle boy di pepe so be ka bi na obosomfo pepe so be ka sa asemi bi ye ma omo nka bi maybe Kwabena may also want to say a word or two on this one before we move on to the other topic. Enti uncle boy di wo any yankwe na so ka bi why
asem ne dem se nanka owa hene ye twaniti pim ama nanka eno an se odi to so unze de enduan obi aka ne yewu de obi aka ne ye obosomfo mo me so obosomfo just come de obaka ni na ye me hu se se nipa ne bi wo ha obedi nsamone a obedi obeye den obeye na emre bia so ne se ne season no etie se ne yesi address fa se me ma no last time se me ka kire mo me wie kura me send on picture me ntwa omuti da me ntwa omuti
wow
but me nyi omuti but problem wo me say me do mo ko school ba ko the same thing no man yo mo na em say it's a matter this is saying na mo je na it said if ayi kan e ka wo o wa hene kan no e ka wo pa Ghana no se ko mu jai e man kura na yusu omo amutimi de ya first na ya chichire se ne na Jessica kan anka fine but awofo no o se monam fufu o se denyo enkura ni timi kama o me timi se fu kama me so na me timi ti se fulani for de no eti sa na me ma no so de eti e fu pa eti emra me ko libia nyina kura no me timi fu me Germany fu a me na mo se me Arab ni oroko the same thing omo control blacks omo nyina foreigners omo ti control omo nyina mo jame because me timi ni fu a me no omo na mo difference ni ebi omo kokko na be twem kakra ba omo so wo enkrofo omo so chocolate se me a enti no me ma ni timi no omo nam ho a tembia me ko Ghana na se omo nam na omo ka so ba bi omo ko sese omo so papa obrechi na se enkro mo omo obrechi de sa so omo ma hada enti no anka eye but to maintain also no enye obia e ba san so ahwa na the pressure koto enkrofo bi mo so me e ho na me dwen no se bia em se sa na enu nti na mampanyfo ne dwen ho ba se omutimi ni befu no mo yempan e ho so betima factor because se where you ti na okode em se edrumre bi ye area ya na se kurase na assembly man na fato no se enkora mo nko dance nko concert nti wona mu ano opaje nti se wo hwe me gidi se where you ti a wo ye panyini kura no abechewo no so no ebi ebetimo mo identify nkola no ntentemo ba bi by enti sade a hu senka ye jaye tina nkasa se ne prophet wakana nkeye but kanu wo mu a wo be fa so maintain no yade a tin kakra ema awofo no bi but won se ne Ghana so yesu ne tie no se suma sinya bia we pese o ya anya bi eti ahwa na the pressure akoto nkura na so mo mafa se o se skoni eska form ati se na sre kwenfu yi won se omo dan omunya omo ka so munya obi o kura na compare obeye saade no but because of say na nanfofo no mo ko school no obi about the car banti no opia koye ade ni nti no sometimes na ade ni bi wo ha se enkoye se ehye chinchin dia nanka yenya ntoboase kirikiri mu ena MCA educating nkura na nkaye akura ndi obekire no no ma bebre but fanyini bi diska pressure to no so a o papa no kura di akura ifie kura ma ba bi What no tijale one o sana ho ansa wakoda da ho na skani bi abie iska bi so akyere no air condition ya o mo wie sika dia akototoi dan ba ko timidia condition 5-10 boom no obodo ne kwose ho a o ga so obebu sa na wo no o di agrokro be sa achi watum ba bi ka na okofo bodyguard gina ho efie kakraka otimida baba ni ne mo so ba bi oda no o prima ne sister da nchen enti no sometimes no me gidi say pressure de ba beto so no sente sa dia enke training de go member no metimi maintain but you obi na betimi bia nyame aboa metimi maintain no se ne o ka se ye wo ayi me kura me pese tutum rika wura ba bia ye ko no na trade ye de ejai na tutum rika wura arena ho na e ko start Champions League final
mate why ako wedi me da say why na me he so oboson fo be so kakakra ho a oboson fo o mi tu ho bamaso
yeah
bamaso nyame ado beautiful and yeah also kabie why
I'm say do na nya kanti na ni am fi say rule ni abai judge no mami ndi kan bona ba so me sure say onye aligned to any wa skank no not in nya sa ko because such mota dey me who say MPP communicators na jimo kutime pa na achimota were right we bit say Gary Moko MPP lawyer now they were backing that na mona achimota for ne to na entos but enko we train no I think the judge na why rule no obenya ni din wo hum because ye ka wo ma o metimi a champion na o ma strengthen human rights judgment defend it. And yet just human rights, but it enlightens. I say education, a tre or man greedy. Yeah, they never come home. Apply common sense. And see, here kind of media me feel say, come in because and yet, sir in Rafona be to say, Chawuti and Sawa between the and Kwana idiom money. Addition, a Ghana education. No. And yes, I did. The BT say school uniform. Yes, the BT say 6 March. Now your man Kolako parade. Now your March Independence Day parade. You know, and this boarding school system. Now work out in a boarding house. Visa and also work. Indeed, never be brave. Why? You na yensa cream because and toss and why it's outdated. And see, going forward, no, I don't know how ABI able to provoke Sani Mayna could do court to swan in the form of my debate. School uniform, say, car by or say, or provide school uniform, free school uniforms. At the end, I wish I got in a school then in Ukraine. What is its factor? And as an influence, so intelligence, dear, because Omanga and me will collabi or be also Miss Quata the attitude in school. I didn't tell Sebasa. Obi on his quarter, the idea apart and grant in the ferry or to school grant and say, idea on Washata the dada. Now, phone is it, or it's all psychological affect you before this year. These are near my say yes na eliminate bury yem find to trash. We should trash these policies and regulations are the attitude ya kon edi nya enti papa media near make fight 3 minutes there is a common minima de kuntia kai say anka ye omaya ye near buia ye penny for near buia. This issue should not even land in the is it district court and I say high court no etinye na system ye court bi wa was here. Well, and this could do court. The environment and this are semi court within the education ministry in Ankasa. So much in resolve na ye na omo and circulating information say sir there's a need to review certain policies. In the Baba kakra meka afine no okay. Well, anya baba yeah I'm say we need to learn say I was saying that issue we know it we could do court and because I think we have wasted a lot of resources kamuti ba maswa achimotafo no muti ba maswa nkai tuomofo they would have saved a lot of time tension is an man it is Ghana for penny for no mupenyans and semeti constructive result oriented solutions and as ideas are it will save the state a lot of resources.
All right, that's it. I was on phone. Yo, basically, it wasn't more to do with.
William Pacho, the Pacho, just 1 minute. I was for your point, Uncle Shilao. As I'm about to Fakano, may Tessema Patricia, Yemi and Bonko, say, the Minister of Education, and I feel and will go at Muta for any Ghana for any massy. Where your quota sem. Now, Justice Atikuba, or say, I send behind the court, into an answer with tribunal. Wo on our minister, you Chioka, and your brother Ghana for petty to minister them to be a minister over a ministry into a human say, this ministry. Now, what the answer say, hey, headmistress, we know, and you're gonna have a base idea into my primary school until further notice, my primary school. Then you go behind and have a proper dialogue with the head. Now, why any high? I'm almost because accumulated. No, when you have the rule of law, no, and your court no mark on a court near justice. But no mutetia on Kodano or Mufa when this so they want to treat them different from the other case, which is not acceptable. That's it.
All right, thank you very much. Now, the American say, and yet necessarily, the court ruling on this Rasta issue. And I need it is to do with questioner and that Prophet Collins Samu at the buyer. If I well, on the other side of the coin, a man, a more muti, square. They are falling out of love with their own hair, and then they would have to resort to Brazilian, Peruvian, Chilean, Argentinian, all the hairs. And on the on chassis, what Jonas asked me, who wears and fee do any. And you are no be actually 100 to say your one can you know, and Kayedie, name your environment now, and you will be an a bit me a CC in the back 8 home. And Sikasem Kakra, there ever. In fact, a whole year also or show or papa or show ever. And he one way or the other, a yitrina and man from a form which who come. Well, Obinsobeka say, Omunini na Omokoshe, Peruvian Nasifo na, just or show no so who is woman to me a debe, and so to me share no, and so send ye a bed debe, saying Anna Yabecano. But I hope, say, Prophet Collins Samu, or dinner send by, no, when ya a few points here and there, and Yanum Swat. Kasa Edru Bedremuno, I mean the very ones who make the laws and what have you know, they might have also gotten a few points as to the way forward. Maminti Kwabna, briefly on this issue, and then I'll begin with Yofa Kofichum on a very important other topic I ever say can wasem and Inti Kwabna, Mamazu
Baba, I think a jabwadi. So Pentamako, a kufu at the home, you know, main check.
Okay.
So near a one open who are called, you know. Main said, I'm just, I just what you like, but so, Travao. Papa, I come back where that or not to say. It do me so now the casa, the fire bemwan patch, my name. Fire, a person across me, my name, my cousin's on chance.
One chance, are you?
Obet the family talk to me.
Okay.
And person obet cross me over. Yeah, you mean ya and you mean baby on your banner testament person. You Matty. I had to go anywhere. Why? Papa, you too. I am not baby. I know who. As I will show what brabo, how environment, and it's any money. Sana, waiting me keep decision. The coin, Papa. Some are new to Sana near primary school near JSS or Belgium. Other than boys, they young guys, and can them without. And let it have one boggers in old school. On one Guadana, Umutihon Kitano. Who compared to America, a member no mumuna a bot teacher for mano 17 for near the no woman a bot teacher for a mano so you cool money and your coach and I you woman you should say the environment to any America compare
me bonnie idea now can see me omo dana
oh yes
okay nti momo honom no boys no more 17 and then teachers ne da
boys no na po teacher for man no ni man teacher for man mumu ne da man bi kura ko jail be o face 12 years in jail I call this 17-year-old be ama I the problem aba e ti bi yen hwe krumo papa yen hwe krumo ni yen hwe environment get a compound house said you kind ma contact kan organ akoda be nantia ko okono ubenya akokra boni bi obe maniska zo di to ade na oye ne o de ye ne ma organ no no soma no maniska people se sane ne ade e se ka si yen twetire a enya se yen kurasefo ana se ye wade ye prevent bibi based on said yen ti na se yen yiku mu hanum se ne ko ye approach ngande ne ade no it means sex offenders I already start community have a connection to the new sex offender at this address and at this street. And you know, when I say they be a monitor now, I don't know if you say any man, I Aquadano, would access too much to Aquadano. It's still a sex offender. My idea, you to a compound house, you could TV will be them. Yes, my hand is any man, how you go TV will be them. Watch what man and also. I just got, I never do a buy. I'm a muye, the NSA, and you too much there. But be our point of us with the prevention in Yema. Brunia Sanity or the preventers at the Baya, our Craboni be and continue business. I tell you what the deal, I didn't know the deal. And what I know, Paul Masana, what did that baby or day? You never do any Kaku in Mababa. Almost on phone. What can't in the evidence or say, Judge and Ayade. What human rights? Oh, Papa, that's even my candidate, a better than Saja now, these are the moon. Jay for us to do almost and back or 2 name. No better Chimota case, no so. No, so the idea. You better say, Nana Monte, now was some 4 crampe, any idea. Also, human rights will be so right, you know. Any idea cool, near the 2 and him, that's a summer bar. If you are not NDC for the power. Say one or power. The message will be there to be associated to another a way out the war, Bemuntina, yes. Human rights, you know, a Katia crossed. Sankophone, almost all right. If it almost would be another court, you know, and so we try the same principle, also. Now they get put judge and about the judge and I had. See a quay, you know, what you could be a some movie. Then for up a Christo Semum. Yam Fabos from Semum. If you find out also on the right, when you Busubini, when you Christoni, or also be of us or Yano. Your money right and soon you might be that time now. At that time, no, there, but because another car maybe they are not fighting strong and I said they are not fighting. You better baby no. The work of judge is winning. They could not judge in anymore. Platform is in your womb. Better will be able to the principle also. No judge, Pia Obama for also right. Abemuno. We have an emotion at the Anton chain. Now, so far, principle now, the target because with the assembly based on what you believe, you know, therefore the same thing, respect the other people. Papa,
Mate, Ansana ever quit him crying so. In a brief, in a brief sentence of 2, no, right? Mr. Wu, you can't say human rights. Any human rights.
Papa, human rights in an answer will be far for years who are dear or no, so the papa believe. So when I may, I mamma need you, a real pay you. If I write, no, face or yeah, a money need you, a real pay you. Okay. Don't take Tiana also. What is it? You know, you do that time now. Let's say,
yeah, definition of what the human rights okay. That is the right of a human being, and any human rights.
That's the right of human being. Me right. This is what I do. It makes me say, Kwabena share matter the other nonsense. Makes me right, and then I'm the definition of human right and might be different from Ubidia. So we take you far so. Human right, that's the bottom line. Then you'll be a far with you so. Be your person, yeah. The whole betono said there will be the person de Rasta Kuskua. the human rights no so believe in man fanko se bi e bedu ga bi na eso bedu no papa that time no the platform no so ye boko na hu say obi so dia o ya o face say na ni dey pa ye kan ye man ye ka principle ene ade de kai ko na ye wo mu na America ne London ne ade no say go for ni na wo mu ye face discipline ye adwuma wo ba ye kro mu na ye face ye si o so ye mo ma no e mra nya adwuma na how come so timid cement ambulance na bi ni o mi ko pa cement ye ko ka disi o ma ka say da bi ka ku fu adne sen ku no na ka ambulance ya ba ya ada na ade ambulance ne fa cement no aba
enti
you do baby say timi ma enipa enipa ye train enipa uzo bi ka say asa ye enipa e ma say we makada do timi hwe ni meta papa we na say bi train ni ma na ko so nyata. This is the same people talking when it was against them. What did they do? Omo ye den na omo ye action ko ye
Babra
I don't know. I don't know, sir. Yeah, no, you papa.
Okay, all right. Mami Musawu, right? Okay. And if someone wants to have sex with a dog, should we allow that person because they say on this one right or person? Should we allow that?
Papa. Daniel man, I'm say cost bar and share them peace because the Kaiser. The element is not a you can't prove what you saw. Adabraka, politics to take this year. Obroni Bagana and Ofa, a Saudi ban or then the court will tell you around Adabraka. And I'm saying, Catler, Obama, oh man, and the Kraman and Sana with Yanica. And again, no, what you had to do, neither. In the way you did not know the police station. Kraman or Papa the Castle was training the Kraman in a such a way, said. Say, na get any person who we any fika. It's in a bag. Only says and get a bridge and better that your camera not to. Near some pa. Say, when you buy one now, by any more Juma. Young. And so I understand who do at the building the fire camera up to or didn't call. Then your money that's Susi. You see, you are true, be said, when the camera aquada. And when you knew her. Right, you knew her. You want more.
Okay. All right then. What kind of Samati? Why? Thank you very much. Kwabna, North Carolina. Mabema, Dr. Morton, Emremu briefly, and then I'll come to you, Ofachum, on the next issue. Doc, Yankwe. Dr. Morton. You, and Yankwe.
In fact, and similar ranking economy makes a lot of sense. Yeah, opinion to me.
Yeah, to Nkapa, Doc, Yankoso.
I'm say Ranty no ne and Comwa activity and open. What have never quenched the way no media.
Beautiful.
The program as well is a very intellectual, intelligent contributions that amount for Emily Yanatos. Na me brand work say that he is actually citing some example BCO and the Baka police stations. After Mekaipa, I think I was working with Statesman newspaper and then I was working with the library. What was that? Ubisa said, come on, person in the diamond because of human rights. The Bible class said, I didn't know your own crime, but you didn't know the what you say. We don't go call both on your assassin. Or no crime and pound found you say, what you're born in, Upa, up to be or no, 1 month for you. But the name who are Ukraine also sing out to say, we give me a young couple who come. The business said, it be a maybe a said open map. Idea on for said the Akaka being some code, and it said the idea would be what you say because we didn't say no dear is a no go area. Yes, yes, human rights. We must say, why so yeah, but and then you are Ukraine said. I didn't know you also in society need to be a business and but anyway, minimum call for the lose time, so I can collaborate with the movie.
Or the video too, body trace. Oh, no, or the education. Yeah.
Okay. Now, college school, yes, you know, there's a conflicting things between the Ghana Law Society and then say the Matchwater School in the sense if the school has the right. Okay, so we know all the regulations within the court, no? And they should know saying court, no, when found upon the fact that you're Marcolan in school. The other na school is dead, na court in a court. Still, I'm going to actually across almost
appeal.
I'm making sure
yeah,
I'm happy. That's just it. You know, but it's not supposed to be like that. At least we have to know our judicial system and the regulations with respect to school laws. You know, if there's some you be because the Kuben and Brandon on the court, you know, as a but then there should have been a regulation lay down foundation and catch him at bit to create us work I say because say your Lord me see you know. And into my own school and I see, but all kind of different things. No court, you know. How many cocoa and court in the case now? As I see, you know, they jeopardize the credibility of the school. I don't know if you're getting my point.
Yeah.
What was saying again? I was say, your world laws are make say you didn't say the court cry from us. Say ha your ma and mema said the omomoti and mahasi. What you are saying. Anyway, I think don't want to make you an ambassador of things. So let me say the conclude
okay.
For human rights, you know, there barriers, you know, you have limits. You be the because it has a human rights. So the game quite earlier. I could cry any who they took. What you see.
Yo, thank you very much. Now, Doc, maybe some put you on the spot, Kakra, right? Okay. On another issue that we are discussing. And I know you will say so we are the values, attitudes, and virtues of our leaders that the citizens can also pick up, and vice versa, right? Me say over my back, right? Back of our leaders, and any attitude of our leaders are yentime mufono. Ye fa ebeboy back up.
That's a very good question. 1998. What was it? We keep the records. And it's not to be body to 1990. No, Papa is all kind of friends from Norma Donko. So kind of another flag bearership of NDC.
That's right.
Or no, and at the time, no, he was giving what they call the eminent to the efficient minister of that year. And now, Kufu so by and engagement, sir. Or no one could be a Kufu man, a dame, which does not lie within our constitution, because he is a senior minister.
That's right.
Yeah. We are law, you know, these are some of the things I'm penning for Nankasa choose out of their own self-will, you know, to construct these positions for a month for. Now, the end say, it been someone we are Madam Kwana American said, and I'm Shanti Regional Minister. There was another man, so Unquano, so full said, or also no body home body, 18 and penny 40 pure, Sebi. A woman say a cassette, Piaba, who say, Abeba, who say, but a woman papa. You bet me up a book, Peter Medina, or bomb Umadi, a day in an or my own Madi. Just said, the party, Sabi, or Wakase, Ibian, someone more don't plan and kind says, I shan't reason. They do better no more Casa do Musca, a bois, Ibia's area, a quine, then Salima. And yet now, Sabi, Minister Manisca. What do you cry no nonsense or some things will be saying via the account. It's not quite a few because to be honest with you, as a sports in India, because may can't be a minimum movement here and in between, but that was when a number of members said, then Casa said the ministers in Penfold is the Munina and you, Kakra na me kai woman, but not I can talk of as of now because apart from me personal encounter with them, no, it's something that we only read about them, especially what I seen. If it's not Technana minister in Kumana or Kandia, then probably then probably would be one or two.
Okay. All right then, Doc. You better do it. Why? Okay. You better do it, Dr. Martin. One more time. Now, fi me call your offer. Kofi Chu very much. Over Kofi or.
I'm here. I am here. I'm present.
Excellent.
Present, sir.
Bibi kakra eka efa de adofo aka nyina ho anase yenko yanim.
Yakuya numa.
Ebeboa ye beautiful. Na ye twaso from enida asema yebusa ye no efa the attitudes, virtues of our leaders are yebetumi apeke ne asua no, right? Na and then no ya no open kakra fine. Na open na ya no we will do it over a course of time, over some course of time. Na yet you know, a very clear and a bigger picture for us all to pick from. And then no Jawaye Asantini. So I hope no one is going to be come and give us any target, say we are being tribalistic or anything. We just want to pick something beautiful of ourselves and grow with it. Eti offer why Asantini, you know, sure say why identify some attitudes, virtues and values be a Asante for one. You can share with us. Actually say yes, so na peke kakra ebitimi de abo bra. Enti offer boy nkomo kakra. What are some of the attitudes, the virtues and values of the Ashantis are? Say yaka no ye bomodia na ye peke yesua e de boy bra ebitimi aboy.
Well, this question, I think I have a problem with this question.
Okay.
What can you say? You hope say Ubia accuse say tribalistic because Ghana has always been a unitary state. And you're very sensitive. The way you crafted this question, you're so sensitive. Say, if I begin to give some narration, say, A, B, C, no, they are very sure it will not be fair to the other ethnic groups. It can't a unitary state. You know? It will
to be frank, over Uti. That is why I told you, say, it will going to be a series of programs on this. And the be a year fast and for Ochina, ye be fan for. Nina say, Obia ewo some very wonderful side bia. If we all try to embody among ourselves a ebeboye, intino, and yes, be a kodosu. Ubi nanso that is not where we are going. Attitude be a attitude be a and as a values to be a Asante for a share very very impressive. I can also embody a beboy no. That is where we are going. Why?
Okay, you're Mati and you're not. But say again, there was a time. There was a time be. Na committee me edimisa SC mekoko kasa na values to be a ye sia nke but say on the way in our society I see a degenerate. I'm talking about a degeneration, not only specifically say as and before a values be a degenerate, you know. Because when you look at even 1970 Ghana 1970 2021 now there have been a lot of changes. Change, you know, positive. Change kind of piano across board, across all the ethnic, all the 10 regions in here, and negative. And yet, Papa, I mean, the whole nation, that unitary state called Ghana, have been walking backwards in terms of cultural values, traditions, and even modernity. And yet, at the Papa, there is no clear direction. There was a time, yes, there were good values. Say when we call Asante Memua, na the penny for say in the whole of Ghana, no Asante Yahin Group Kumasi, and say Ufri Krahana Ukopi Kumasi, that is from Ufri your friend say Achim any Koho now be P Asante Achim Udri Joshua no who said what drew Asante Memo. Especially getting close to the university, in US honor. You Abrusai, left, right, Abrusai, what? Which does not belong to the central government, belongs to individuals who were, you know, belong to the older generation. You know, yeah, most of them have passed to them because now we are very good cocoa farmers, very, very good. And now, one year's council over the year a Japadie, because they are Japadie. And the evidence is that as soon as you enter Kumasi from KMU USC side, you see Abrosan right through Asafo, Kajetia, Ufruko, Shantulu, Tabantu, all over the place. These are all individually built Abrosan left, right, center. Today, my fear is that some people who see Abrosan they fall past, but we still remain Asante-4. And if it were to be said, maybe an earthquake be I see say a very difficult passage being the next generation of Asante-4. One basis is done, said the of from the Gold Coast time, Mississippi Abrosan now, because that value chain, value systems, assistant. And then one piece through farming, hard working farmers, and then you see campaign akoye quite bonisho and yepe. And I'm quite good also a be the Sakawa, a be the fraud, a be the just a correct assessor, Ketitino, Nanka value, a woho, nipa tin cre a do quiet fool or do a half no nipa dom and 40 say Poku Transport, YF, DKC, value these powerful individuals in TBCC. Ajuma no yen TBCC. So ama
okay.
Ama value bia. Now me say this goes across board. Say sa we ban kra sa ba bia be ko bia no society ni nyina no decadent and the correct ayira hard working ayira. My papa values, positive values in ayira. Say my young quite bonisho. We just Kakurano, Yana and quite bonisho, and yet a quite papa said 50 or 60 years ago, one way, and 100 years we see dark as Yakasia Brusa, who drew Kumasia Suti, Achiasuko there, one your body or Brusa baby in Sian 9, Milano Cocoa farmers. You don't see such persons again these days. It was indeed the whole of Ghana. Your society across the entire 10 regions.
Okay.
So kakra me
and then I say me to wasi ya kaneno yenuanom Asante-4 no mo ye hard working memwa.
Oh, na wo mo do adwuma kese na wo Asante memo eni kuaro. Before the back and Sentina Abrosai Baby Wokumasi chain anywhere else in Ghana. Yeah, these are privately owned and now buying. Those are Oba and Kraiha. Now saying about 30 years ago now, East Legon AP, about 30, 40 years. Tamamiko Amuti 72, East Legon, the whole year you Mura and then Fian and all, and it's a corner, I say. So, and Dia won't claim are buying a dime. I can say ministries are buying a dime on Goku Sleep Kwame Kuma this year. Because at the end of the day, individuals, hard-working cocoa farmers, they see that Abrosai, but we are out to a different piano. You see Abrosai, Abrosai be in Sia, Nipabako to me do cocoa food, doi pie, Jessica, when you also were in the new what the Japadia, a war, or see, I would say. Sick was he said to me, a down we would do us for a mountain. Why if fee, Abrosai, be Sia, Yafrum Pong, why if you papa pen and go out, Abrosai 1, 2, 3, who call baby DKC, who call baby Poku Transport, at Chasico, Dino baby, not just the name 1 or 2 for the purposes of this program. Yeah, hard working there. Now a war, Kuyayono, not a woman dopa, a woman don't swear Sicano. Not woman they are there. I mean, the evidence is there. To be woman would that there will be no woman 50, 60 years ago, but woman D ever yeah, it's just said these were hardworking individuals.
Okay.
And this is here, this generation of Ghanaian will be say or see dying, say the type of wife from you see Abrosai 6, 7, yeah, we farmer be no, you won't get it. Most this generation, but many people are not going into farming.
Okay.
Your lifestyle, assistant. Almost a bit of a scaffolding be your but they are dealing with other things. So binum a papa so being a papa so. But When you go back 60, 70 years ago, yeah, let's just say the evidence said Kumasi, the Abosai Bibi individuals they see, yeah, one is 750 farming. Yes, sir. A Japanese, yeah, Kumasi Efe. Yeah, cause Kumasi Abosai won't say baby, yeah, Abosai, a buying quad, yeah, individuals there. I'm saying, we never be anywhere in Ghana, so I say, Abosai, the whole city that. I'm individual owned by individuals, then you are buying here.
But who say Sadia no me na a beautiful thing, name a communal living, name a boa.
Abua, very, very beautiful. So about one, say I'm a good. Two, Kumasi was a sprawling trading center going back over 100 years ago. A trading center. So Kumasi is a trading center. So on. And nipa no mpanimfo na ba kan no dog kokofo wa hafo no onyina show titino na unsa bronga hafo no de a creation of independence of Kwame Nkrumah na ye hono nyina na ye asante e ka ho kasa asante a na e na ho so na nari ne nyina no farms akese ni nyina wo ba bi na ye friend of bro any hafo no so obi ti was make do wo sa hwi me ko ayi de imem dear, Sani, I broke out and Sassino, a thick tropical rainforest. Pa, Hona, Coco, Fu, Kaka, Atrensia, me, papa, Wafa, be, or my grandfather. Only say, Okodo, a flow, Krubia Fro, Atrensia. Passa, once be them Shalom, Mikosla, a flow, Coco, from Woodward, baby, I'm a here, South from Lasibi to Bear Sedungua. Wow, that stretch from Lasibi all the way to Lugwen. Now a farmland owned by this my great grandfather, be Papa Ofa. Let's just say, oh, who far so on. And Nunti Papa Titino in 1960. Na Kabi Abaso and Nana Kumasi, a Sikafoni, no tremo. American car near from Chevrolet.
That's right. That's right.
It's a plane, aeroplane, Some rena Mercedes-Benz car in Yanya popular and an skinny piano. So not my grandfather and what to be watching because this is can I be or yeah, what Kumasi free attention over what them. Let's say a car and a few, very, very few people that they will be, let's just say, what you say, Papa, no way, Kenny, you could name them. So, and see, not a year, and my nipa, in fact, almost see a dime will be one, Kulumu Kumasi City, no IFFF, two, a man nipa P and ya baby, a dime, a high, three, as against and cry ha, some your containers, a doors, nipa P da bonting, yeah. Kumasi is nipa da bonting, kakra, but. And Krahasi contain the kiosk in crime, baby, so. But Kumasi, I almost see die, Emma, which you have four, and the warfast in the Nana will be any baby trying, come. So, and tea, now, face I might be sitting in now, society. Bull room, who cause Shantu town, Asafu, Grove room, Bantuma, baby, Abefabia, Brosai, just a cement, concrete, yeah, a dollar you see about 100 years, be 80 years, some ready cement for 4. And you're in Kraha, you see Diana, you see Diana be a book, you're cement in comb, iron rods in comb. One down there, who say it's your part is a castle, that's cement. Yeah, that is in comb, maybe you see about 1930, 1920. And the home she was to see a solid building structure, solid, so solid, the iron rods, cement, pillars, columns. Yeah, you know, it's your part. This is an earthquake, part of the big number. Sanko for that generation, they were hardworking people. They had the foresight. No woman need a dear fair, and Dana almost see, some of the architects credit what the actually was see a brosai if you run what is so hot. What is wrong, no, or monetary. And Marian, almost see dying for be yeah, I'm a cool wife.
Beautiful.
One who call it so I made that. What we done on your office in the
now, of our way,
good positive.
Quickly, now, young Conianum, so say, and Yanum Dosso Cacra. And see, and generation I also see, since you have a CC, if you know, a football banner based on the Empenuphone idea can a football banner, which media my as to how we build our houses.
Because she had then I'm afraid a bed a foot of another moment a be and then Nipa Sakawa. A Nipa quite a granas quite more yard. Yen and Nanum control, you see actually you are nominated. This Emranti have almost because almost to and the thinking is different. You know, said the society and your static, you know, and today no thinking, you know, are different. And then Emranti are your whole day. Yena me ana me ka ho na me agya me efri Kumasi kwata abuchi mfiri bibebe me nyini ya afi na masa betra ha se enti kantete ona obi anu a na Kumasi wo ko abuchi sei wo ko abuchi a sa titi no wo mo ye sa no na ese sa otina fie di sei bia ye hwe wa wo da busuom ye sia kola odi onimu a ese wo ne ye mfa no ko abuchi no nko sua lawyer sa na ye ka no nko ye law ba ko pe wo se na one more and one more, no me Marco. Okay, so then it's a mass at the Exodus. Nipa will be a quite will be a one team and the connection class harbor. Nipa P, yes, you are far from one Nanamo, Kumasi, connection man, Nanamoa, Hopi, Okana Faso, one Nanamoa, one Nandel, Niger, where I am a firm work. A bit far from P. Na yakopi ebi no be kwaso so we look when we walk on bia na okay
onse wofa asem we say American dey say no right the enti amebusa say what can we learn en fa ne say bia fire e wo asase bi wo bia fa say fumesa e ho baby right ana fire pese osi dan e wo so right enti ye pick it from ye mpanyimfo no said you omusi dan no e ma abrosan e ma anuanu bebre enya bi mutran ye na eye very beautiful thing and then bi a ye mpese ye business a communal level no but ye fa ne se bi a fire e wa asase bi no pese osi dan no na bi a ma me ne anuanu ba miensa bi ye susu ho na nka me nkwa na me si dia enka me amesi ne ketwa bi na ma ye de bai na menkwa matlem na emom no me pese ye be conserve land no na land no yetima use no for a much greater purpose no ye to foundation ni ya right na me mesi e form no right emfa ne se me na me form no nti me si form na obi nso aye de be SCB atwa so enti no the same land no but ye seen in such a way say atwaso 5 intino bia ene say ne self contained will be an ne de intino level bia one family the next level one family enye ade aye ba be che ene ma te say de kan no so de omusine no na ye share adwaye no nasefo no da bi na emom the same asase no ya to foundation ni yi say de be ya me si first floor na ground floor na obi nso abetwa so na ya to aso ko that is the kind of ideology ananka me pe every honum say can we learn something of yempanyimfo na they were building such build houses no when we want to build in modern times
okay what was here sa thinking no enye juma say for good or bad no globally Ghana ha nyina ni wiase nyina no say one some red no a me si Kumasi eya empanyimfo si abosa bebrebe no ya time ye nyina your fresh hammer say betimi mabre yes wo mo jimi and so that few intelligent ones and let's say no enye betimi mabre and obi aso is smart enipa tutu kwan bi ma ko Nigeria ba bi akọ Korea ba bi akọ London ba akọ Hamburg ba enti that unity of purpose no what can one say I find it a very difficult to get a busia baako so we agree say we know me papa we see ground floor a few years time now so we see to us difficult today because we work about it this is not about it okay some brother na ko see see abusa DK silum ne YF no won ko school da but no mo efie nyansa ntete YF o see class 1 da but common sense what the years DK silum yo mo nsu angoma tete no go ko sa serve crab and then who are going to university? Two captains. How can you live under the same ship? Okay. Very difficult. Very conflictual. Your interest is different from my interest. Masa.
Okay. All right.
Juma because then you pay the exposure, and let this generation you get the exposure. So say, I've seen the light, you have seen the light. You say, how can we live under the same plot of land? To ground for 5 now, so this is first will be once I who light
okay. All right then. You offer Mati.
Disagree with me. Why?
Okay. You offer. Thank you very much. Now, Mesha say, fire eso. And then my mom meeting no more. A meeting no. And fire for meeting no. Now we are passing my bombardie, mamma. Why? Na yemfa yen to ni yanko. Nti fire yanko.
Yeah. About when I buy a big and won't pay but a boom senti only chance. Now yet trust what we are doing.
Okay, you
I don't come in. Yeah, trust up here. Question a bit at the theatre. The idea between a 5 feet, me the many Fantini, Miku Manasa.
Since you are my Santa for so intino. A dear attitudes, values, and I say, and her virtues are a war as anti for her. You bit me embody, you bit me sooner. I be boy, that's all.
Okay. Okay. And the mean kind of deep, but cut on the me 20. Something can come on. And they say, you said, welcome and welcome back. Something can come and make and maybe right or wrong. At the back, who a good virtue from Santiforno, and they say, Omunini, Santiforni, say, oh no, Mokotna. Na Ubo Modern, they don't care. Because I have the opportunity be with Benzemes and Fantes. I've been to the north. Now, Oko transfer be a simu, and the bone says, only in Yupa.
To was you, to was it. Do the cancer as under 40 and pay. Dear, what?
Only 5 minutes.
It's no dear.
I just me can't be, but I me kill him. Oh, I don't know, can't.
You never which you are
very sensitive. Have to allow it for us to explain that. That's the opinion you and we are talking about Christ. Indeed, saying, yeah, no, must say to him. It's Rubian will be our Yanni cancer. I no person. I said no credit and no slope. Indeed, the bachelor said, oh,
that's all. Any Matthias here.
Indeed, I idea say the other Timemu and other regions number 5. Ni na chance ade na anka beboa. What I say? Say ono motia. They just take you as you know. And if you want to see a good example in recent time, Okoha obehu Anguraga, obehu Okoha
Fantini Town, Fantini Town,
and those things. That tells you the kind of people they are. They have that quality of embodiment to embrace whatever comes to them. Also, Oko Germany, they have other foreigners, but you know how it tastes. Unlike when you go to UK and other parts, into Poland and so on. As I'm speaking, you may find some black people in Poland, but how do they feel as compared to those of us who are in London or England? And I make sure. Almost a sooner a super and you pay now and what's some people are forced to do it because of law. What do I say? Even human rights people now human rights that deals with the law. And human rights that deals with morals. This is a good moral thing now. And you'll be an asshole. One say, Yamra Nasha say, hey, Anwania into the same office. I won't say a law in Ghana. But they naturally, when they see you, they have that quality to embrace you and move along with you. I think a good future. In the near Ghana, everywhere you are, if people have that, at the end of the Rama Nipa, I am remembering. What I say? Me what fast na nesika. Me ye bruni. Imagine say yimu ya agobe tumi na bruni atina. What I say? Oh, inti idea to me, you know, is a good quality, and you've been a catcher. Most of my catchers, you've been a catcher. Me, I have been there in my youth time. I'm a year to man, and me who say I had the pack, and I went to Accra first. Me person me can't of a mensa at the bay. Lioka, what do you call him? What am I going back about Kumasi? It's because it's like a home to me. They make you to feel home. Nobody will question you. Say, no. And the same thing, I think by law and over the years, I'm England, so now Bobra, now Papa Obian count. What you say?
That's right. That's right.
What else? Elsewhere, you need strict laws to ensure that.
Okay.
All
right. Thank you very much.
Now,
Thank you very much. On that score. Na yema Bombardier ekwan. Owia oba patri. Boaboa ho. Why? Bombardier afi no oba nti ema ne meeting so. Onyanka bi nti ema ne meeting so. So oba kan we bi na owia na waka the other issue no so bia. Eno so ni nyina gina no so meeting so. Nti Bombardier impom to say
Bako na nso e.
Nyame adom. Why? Udi ni eti. Koso boy nkomo.
Mecha ne enwanum nyina nse memre no continue mecha eja twum ne eja se ne eja mensa wia ne se all protocols observant macha mu nyina ene obaba ko a obaso eye Patricia nyame nyaba na machia no eja onye kra me amedia no papa na meti se na mo ka se eja ne wa so se asante
Kosu Bombardier kosu. Why? Kosu.
Na wo pese wo ba yi. Mimi nya ba no wo na wo pese wo ba fi ntin ka e bia nka aya akonta na ka one ne kasa no. So that's it. Aya hwe yi. Ka ni bi na me ja kota sika no.
Bombardier me fi fire o na hwe na fa omre no. Ati.
Fire to bega Oko Bank of Scotland kwa yemo na besia enti yara wo.
Okay.
Papa.
Koso.
Adeba kwa asantefo na edu so nti adeba kwa meka no asantefo ha ye strength in unity. Almost the concept of there's I can say a priority we back on ebu na day okabuma emu. Together there's strength in unity or there's unity in strength no. Ne nyina na ekosi wa ebize ade kabum de na strength wom and the strength zoom de na sen kabum. Ade tra meka sa papa so be kaya mataka the history of account for no emra ye na no ma ye bono for edinka ba ye no omote bono kingdom no it most of our culture ne traditions ne akofena nyina no bono kingdom and ma ye nya sade no omo hold on to a certain time asana jama for so ba ansa no so gemu ma denchira na ye nya ni the denchira the great king one person odi so anti from the year 1500 ekosi 1701 there na say obi eni ho denchira for about 200 years there na ohwe Ghana na satam no na enya nyanti yemfon Ghana no na sabia no na denchira for no and it so ene na omunua no mu amu other tribes ensan say na ke yenua for ntini say ye dey ene denchira for se there bi ye omunua no ntwa kan say ye eto ama omo na ke say yenyina se bi yenyina ye North American tribes ye from Native Americans yenyina ho se Cherokee for say ne minuanum kan say Connecticut for no muntwa to omo se be omo ye bi anye yi enti na se denchira for no ye dey abedi ye omunyane so bia en se ada contracts and then yen kekambum na ekabo kojo denchafo no omu ye formidable omu ami no enye ne omati afri the time of omu first king mumnfi abesi intim jakari abesi bon person na abesi intim jakari so ntino omu ami no untimi but omu se kekabo ma ye bitima ye cause said ye culture na Joseph Hill of the culture reggae group must say one man cannot fight a tribal war. So that's it. Papa ungo ka so fight tribal war ye war pia bakwa obewu eti omo keka bom no na yebenya bibi e friend asante enti asane e wo twi kasem no brofo yesi asante means war inti mean because enti yeka asante a just because of war and ye pese ye gi other contracts omo jom free from say omo twa tributaries ne eto ne sa no mane ehyeso free de nchira yinum nti no na omo nyina keka bom it won't say strength no a honda fish say by carbon because yes I didn't ko bia ko no content ko any danger for me no make easy but kika bom no me formidable no and am say boy was intija ke bre and dey here formidable and am ko share wo fe yase intija ke so we dey say when you enkwada ono so ye dey oni say we dey say na no dey na and am ko share fe yase a ye nyina ni yesi ye konfonoche ne o say ko fitutu omo ne other contracts omo kabom no omo timi defeat the nchahene and omoche in team Jakari can say adakwa yadom and sa ne group no moche in team Jakari dimba Kumasi na nti hono na ma asantpo no ya unity no se ye bibia sebi mpo no wonim na se ukotna Kumasi fia ahane to de be unity ne kra no wanhwe yebu akutia mo wanka so wafieli ye nyina kabom eba culture ne tradition so a ono so ye bom enti no eto de bia so nipa mama nwo hi eto de bia so no mo ye yi na enye se bia asante culture no esombo sen obi de nemum no mutimi ya ma wotum enkofo mu de se na enye wo mu kra na mo twe na no twe ma so ai efa na efa nka na enche se dabi obi fi gushegu embe san ya de enti na papa ba asante for yi bia na in unity no ene ade ba ko a manage ho enti wo say de bia na yedi afahye kwasede any other tribes bia yedi fofia obi so be commercial ko no mo na mo edo yi a obi so be tunta obi ko po onim obi tiaju so ko se obi we ene ma koja we na ko koja enu ti na de bia kasa Ghana no headquarters e Kumasi enye se bia se bi na de na emum no to de bia ase no na to de bia obi so hu ndofo so that say don't say don't say de pa wow monsa as when you cook no
wasa nya girl kran so aka ho
na what's in your journey credit we go ha no obedi obedi rice water nyina as monsa us o say obi ni mo bi no mudi komo obi say na bi sa eti papa na asante no enye se bia omo ye supreme si obi and mo no to de bia ultimate strength side unity no say ye kabum and it na between tama or set to coffee or set to and say the first who ye na didn't talk about see from 70 next akwaya ra usam say enwanu kono but say the mekano fan e kon so nje say obi fa meko ya na ye kon and ye say na niame na abena pokua the first asante hima o say ne nyehwe enyanum timi kusa enti no wo quick Kumasi enka ne ye fan kwaman Kumasi din proper no kwaman ne emfa ye ni Kumasi kwaman na ye Kumasi di ankasa ansa na ye bedwedwe ngia no konfa no chebedwe ne efren Kumasi se kumadua no na eti asente efren Kumasi na ejame na nanom omsom do mom pass enyanum timi kusa eno mo fi kwaman eno mo ko omba wasa omo fi wasa abusuan zima kakra no eno mo twa Komo river no eno mo ko Abicus ekote Boale Kingdom no nti ye nyina enyafo nti unze to de bia nyame great uncle eyo Ofebuayin on the first president Abicus so the 30 years o ma no oba asante memu no obechia ye ne wo pass otumfo na wakọ ene wo pa peni won so insuta na ye ya himpon ye fo no adakofo no ye nyina ye asante fo akamfo eti papa you say bombali because if you know your history you know where you're coming from.
That's right.
Asante for the kamiyema sebi kamiya santini enye se bia no ma bi ntinu enkabo ntinu wo hwe a ye ko bibia wo asante for te echiri ene de oni sukro betime nya santini a o betime so ama enye onum nipa ko bibia o timi konsere no mr mu de mu she brisi na ye go so ma ye so that say so no se sebi Pedro say obeso ya santini for that reason it papa na kakra met
ya be do ase pa bombardie na yema Oba Patricia Emre Onkebi Oba Patricia wia
Papa, me see Bombardier, what? Me see Bombardier. Bombardier, no me come over, baby. Or the me come over, baby. Me man, I do more tomorrow. I against, so play against. Me see no.
Oh, okay.
I old that tomorrow. I old that tomorrow. Oh, play against, so against Bible last show. Me say me man, I'm not such a lower take crab school. I'm more quite. So far as they're making the grades. Yeah, here brains in Ghana. We need brains in Ghana. It's a chalawate. Munko ekrana sina munko shen. Kola no mudi chalawate ko school. If only they got the time, they got the chance to go to Achimora. Anka they are better off. Anka Ghana is better off. Munja de mo ye.
But when the catcher say Achimota, 18 from Gambaga to Accra.
Papa, again, school na enyum ye baby.
Yati. What? Yati na munko to amunko montokwa no so echi what? Yo, Patricia. Yanko na also boy nkomo attitudes, virtues. I think say okra o say what they teach Asante 4 pen.
Oh, I love them. Yes, I love them.
What attitudes and virtues and values of them?
Proud, but I love them.
And yeah, check the
Oh, Papa, me won't me come me answer say, Bema. So when mommy pona me mama mia, I'm cool. And these are guys who do that, just like my father, intermediate. That's why I love them to bits. What I say? Omo madie, omo ni omo ma ho agro. And I love that for them. Not personally about me, but my ma, you know. So I'm just so their father have a father figure, train them, be there for them. Masa, it goes a long way in every child's life. To me, dear, that's my choice with the Ashanti men. My fancy men.
Yeah, Asante 4 there now for now. Asante 4 there.
Me dear. That's what I love about them. I'm proud, and they make you the woman also proud. What I say, just say, I'm shema.
They said Kwabna send more cash. So
me say one channel direction crowd bedding.
I see.
A massive pension when your member can nation, massive
pension. It said okay no. Asante for bit my Asante ni bit my joke because washeba.
Oh, easily crowd. It's an American burger compared to the UK burgers. Yes. That should hurt, right?
They were cannot cry enough. What's it? It do their home so why? Homesuna yanko owa hene champo ezo ai owa hene champo kalechi onso bre boy komo kakra yesuasia kakra the values, attitudes and values of Inuanama Asante 4 is beautiful to embody as well. Enti eho komo no na yato afa sisia ho ne ato komo na afa enti owa hene champo so ultimate kadia if it's safe to talk on mute yes adia mamenko ora abi eso yanko ora abi so na ono so my some of the virtues, the values and the attitudes of Asante 4 me so say one Asante 4 nam 4 kakra some of the virtues and the values is identified of them we can all embody going forward enti abi on mute we so why henya ready on mute hu yanko Omutu hu yanko. Why? Abi o. Ha. Abi ntiminka. Ene eja mensa. Yanko.
Papa Smiley.
Yanko.
Hello, Papa Smiley.
Hey, Abi abo. Ene eja mensa twem wati. Abi, yanko.
Abi.
Yeah, why?
Why yanko? Why? Ja ona mfro.
Why you want to talk?
Why if so yanko. Ma be nkasa yo ene Abi koswe why koso
yeah, Papa Smiley, yesterday I sent you a tape I'm sure you record you listening to that.
Yeah.
Okay. And Mr. Chum is still on the line?
Nah, that's Chum in the
Oh, okay. But I'm sure he's listening.
That's right.
It was difficult for Mr. Chum and it's difficult for me. But let me say something. Some of us we have grown up, you understand, to appreciate human beings. There's blood in me, there's blood in you, there's blood in everybody. So it depends on how you relate to person. Maybe because of our upbringing, you see people differently. But me, when it comes to Ghana, I've got friends across the board. Although I have my biases against some people, I don't carry that out. But you have, I have, I'm sure everybody here has got something, against somebody, maybe either historical or personal experiences and so on. I've introduced a friend to, in fact, I think the first time or so when I went to Mr. Strum in Ghana, I took one of my friends there. We are not friends, we are like brothers. And he's called Anochi. You understand? He's a pure Ashanti. I don't interact with Andy on, his first name is Andy, on the fact that you are this. No. In the same way, when I was growing up, I remember one guy, Che, he just look, I relate to, or we relate to, most of us relate to people, not because of your origin, but because of the fact that we have to live peacefully as human beings. But let me add a caveat. Do you understand? Let me add a caveat here. Based on my experience, if most people, I'm sorry to say this, but most people who have lived maybe in bigger cities, let's say in our part of the world, Accra, think differently, behave differently. And the reason why it is so is this. When you are going to do something in Accra, I've not been to Kumasi, I've passed through Kumasi, I've been to Sunyani, I've been to Bolga, I've been to Wabi, I only passed through Kumasi. But what I'm saying is, if you grow up in a big city like Accra, sometimes you are not conscious. Kwabra will bear witness to me, Mr. Chung will bear witness to me. Sometimes it doesn't even occur to you to be tribalistic. Because when you are going to do something, the person you are going to meet may not necessarily be from your tribe. So you have to be nice to the person. You have to be open-minded. Of course, some people still believe. I'm coming.
You only have 5 minutes. Okay, but,
don't worry.
So go straight to the attitudes that you think the Ashantis have, the values they have. You think we can all embody.
That is why I say I want to give you the caveat. Because the type of Ashantis I've interacted with, I don't know, maybe by virtue of them changing or living in a different environment, reason differently. But most of the Ashantis I've interacted with in Accra are nice people. I don't see any discrimination about them. Do you understand? At the same time, I've got very, very negative experience. Look, when I came to Europe, when I was in Ghana, I became tribalistic, more conscious tribalistically after I traveled outside Ghana. And I found it very sad. But that's not the topic we are discussing now.
At all. Mm-hmm.
Yes. So I feel there are Shantis who have lived, maybe I've not been to any other place, but those I've encountered in Accra, who I can call are my friends or I've lived closely with them, I see them to be nice people.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe because of what I've said, that when you live in a big city like that, you have to be nice to everybody.
Okay.
You understand?
Mm-hmm.
You have to be nice to everybody. We all have to eschew our tribal stupidities.
Okay.
Do you understand?
You, Abby.
That is my experience at the moment.
You,
they are nice
Abby.
people. They are.
Mm-hmm.
They are nice.
Yeah, nice.
But only, you see, I know when I'm talking or when the issue like Asantehene issue comes, people think I hate Asantehene or I hate Asantefo. No. But the tendency and the behavior of certain people, which defines one particular group against the other. Myself, I've propagated that stupidity before. Do you understand? There was a time I had a friend. He's a guy and he's married to an Ever lady. Believe me, I said something. The lady was nice with me, but up to today, she's not nice anymore. And I own up that I was stupid at that point. Because Papa Smiley, when you are tribalistic, or maybe when you are racist, sometimes you don't intend to do it, but you do it somewhere you will not be conscious of. There's no amount of thing. You see, people have been caught here being raped. Hello?
Yeah, Abby.
Your
time is up. Going to run up. Why?
So my experiences or my view about something is, I cannot generalize for all of them, but those people have interacted with.
You're nice, me what?
Those people have interacted with in my own circle.
Mm-hmm.
I would say are very nice people.
Okay.
I don't know whether because they've changed terrain or something.
Okay.
But the big caveat is there are others. I don't know, maybe.
Baby, I mentioned until the year. Fancy. Why? Thank you very much.
No,
yeah, Mr. Yanko.
So do you want to pay that thing?
Yeah,
that thing I sent you.
It's not worthy on this radio. Why? Until the fancy. Yeah. Why?
You understand?
And I'm a catch on Mr. Baby, I mentioned. Abby,
we are looking for a Ghana.
Abby,
do you understand?
Abby,
we are looking for a Ghana when
Abby,
I'm dealing with.
We are talking about things we can learn.
Where you come from.
No, Abby, we are talking about things we can learn. Into the first year, yeah. What? Thank you very much.
That's what I'm telling you. We are all supposed to learn. I mean, they are nice people. I see every human being to be nice.
You, Mati.
Until the person bends me.
Abby, thank you very much.
You understand?
Why in a champo? Yanko, what? Yanko.
Oh, sorry. Papa Subala, I left the why champo. Why in there? It's not our daughter. If he doesn't take her, the way we will handle her.
Why? Kadachi, Yanko, now so by Yanko, why?
Makunta, it's say. Now, Kunta to be near Casajana, who I said, and Majai. I can't win Majai. Kunta. I couldn't order the stove. Also, they can't go over the bar, Papa, or one is the city. I have seen William Martin. I would tell you, Susia.
Me too.
Second topic, no. Over 2 number so walk as Santima, but me topic
oh, yeah, answer, and then I can't. They're now finding difficult over cabin. The values, attitudes, and virtues of our leaders, we the citizens can learn from. No, so And then no, we extending no into no yeah shas yeah no in various sections. Na na you busa say ye hwe ye nua no masantefo a oh attitude bɛn values bɛn ne virtues bɛn no wɔn wa ye nyinaa ye bɔmmɔden sɛ ye besua ana ye de bɛbɔ ye bra ɛbɛboa ye ɛno ne asɛm ne nyinaa.
Oh no kunya me say ne sɛ ne na ofa de ofa kan de na ofa kan ne no ana no wo kan on say asantema no ye ni bre adwuma pa ye ni bre sɛ ye betima ye japade ade ba ko a asantini akora bia eje bi wo ye mu a eno no ye sɛ obobɔ no homoden sɛ ntosu kwa no woton a sɛ maku kwa no woton a sɛ ono ntimi anko sko obemeki so sɛ obetuma ton tosu no ahwa ama ne banet ma de etimi de wantimi anyo behwe sɛ ne ma no at least no ebi betima nya etimi gina yie awo ne tosu kakra na wo ye na eti no betima ka sɛ ye ni bre enkoso sɛ ye be bo homoden na yetimi akoso bie sɛ asantini hu sɛ ni nua asantini ekoso a no obusa no ho sɛ kwa be so metuma yie dia me ye no sɛ owo so obe no kura no busebuse mu o to hwa asantifo ya ɛwɔ ɔman Ghana mu no obo so obo ho no ma no ahyase e ton no ma bi so ateme me hye no ebia no okofa adamfo nua nyoma no ebia o no me kofa ayo nyoma no me ton wia me nyamfa so se ni sa no ma nyoma no so ateme hye no obetumi putupu no obefo obetumi fo putupu no obefo adamfo hu kan obefo no obo se wo mo no obefo adamfo wo ntiase obo wa se no nu din komo na abobo wa se afa business nto e de oba won chen na wono wadi komo na ohu business na eni sese kum no ko trans ye hu se business no e ade a ebia da achi no ebe so ja no nso hwe kwan a so we de mutwa be ne dia ase a ono so betuma de create bibia betuma de betuma boa no eni tra wo hwe asantimo mu a edwo bebrebe wo hwe a ne nchen anu bi so create bi ne nchen anu bi so create bi ne ye koye ni be ka so oh nani bre no ebia ono no de wo ko ton a wasa se ono obehu de wo ye na wo ton no ebia 5 cities no ono be make so be wuro mu akọ ton be ton 3 cities eye dwadie no eye competition yeah eti no ma santifo no ye ni bre se de ye besusu no be tuma kenya bibie tuma bibie ono me che no ase ye mpenkuguo dabi mpenkuguo ena wo ya santifo so yesu eni edin enye ye de enye de kura keke ye so ye ma hu no physical say ana hu de ma physical sana e ma hu ni physical onye se bia wo no kasa bebre dabi o kasa bebre pa na sisa de no 50% ade no ho no ye nim sa sanfo wo mu de e bi wo ho ene de ba bi wo ho but ye no ye ni biri nkoso wo na me che no ye ni biri nkoso be kasa ye be ye nye be ye dabi ye padi papa asante for ye padi papa
Yeti pa one yeti we dey listen.
Ye asantini woni bi kona ka no wo bomodian no to de papa no ho bi wotimi bomodian no so ni bi no bomodian no to de papa kakra bi ama no ho of to de kakra on se de be chama no on koto gwa sala na dabi se su kro be to a o mi ni anya su mi bi a sa su ni bia obe policy dia da no na mi she no eti dia no eti na ya di bia me dia me no me pe because anybody out one na se bi ni botom ni kakra obotom kura na you have to present yourself well and say we need be na say we need be kura na de bia so won say we need be ni sa no ma no na gari kwa na we na so we and we shede we wakika shi na say abonte na kwakwa yo lala papa say money mo anybody also money da ho I also money da because papa o share mami kasem so nu kunya bi nim say I was saying that it is say a control pa asantifo do mo control Mr. Population you cry na as a Ghana no asantifo ko ni tu kwan I'm telling you o ko control mo wuti say boys obo bo UK say boys obo hard ni nyinara no e fa asantimemu oba bo so obo ni hard sa obo say bia oba ni fie nye obo ni hard ni so a obo so on ni wen fifie o hard ni obo ni nyinara no man ko ye ni nyinara no on me che no o say me nwa we say cry no as mommy feel $100, ben as £100, ben as mommy for been 2 few and feel ah. Eti mama Philippa, me you can see na me bag and see ya me betra buchiri kra papa me sorry see ya ka see ya me here see ya enya dia me chekra so at me che no yeah because you do your home
beautiful
and you do pompa so at me che no you do brain compared to and I many john pa and put him say yes so you ni say ehun like say over dressing ehun pa what is sensitivity for environment more what means so percent environment at least no say your compound house no you come as if you the way of John Pepia got a dead money for saying no any film na ya pra ya se sha praye ya se sha pro do twi ya any do twi any money achire any do twi fie no nyina no wo refi won ma baka so obi sira na se si fie and I dey but name but do ni pabe e depend ya sa ani ku fie wono eso so hwe fie and kan no mo no we beti ase
okay all right obre na so wati wabo asandefo abaso thank you very much yeah that's it bye
otumfo na no mo de obo bitu chem otumfo asandefo
yati thank you very much owa na champo yema ejamensa emra na ejamensa wi a achibobo me ba so why ejamensa yenko
Papa Swale.
What do you need?
I have the privilege of working in Kumasi, Ashanti. I've stayed in Takoradi, Takwa, Cape Coast, Accra, Namakoye, Jumaso, Kumasi. Now, Santifono, what I saw of them there were the generation thinkers.
Okay.
No practices. Say I coffee chum kaino. Say Akukumasia, the only government buildings is around Adum. Commercial bank na GNTC na Barclays Bank. Nkaini na Asandefunu sisi Brosano Hono. They believe in healthy competition. Tise mfanza wo Papa Smari wakosi dying.
Okay, all right. Kosumi Hadi. Why? Kosumi.
That way she done. She was another one. So Papa's plan was she done. But you make the ocean. Indeed, no question the ocean. Papa Smart the neighbor called British on Koya law. Also, some the member Bokoma Koya medicine. They are generation thinkers. In the Kumasi, in the Shanti environment, we're unlike other tribes, the Shantis are exceptional. Now, I have also the privilege of working with Bafwakoto, the chief linguist. Now, the Otrin gas, your company, Kofan or a jeep, whatever, no, the bar, no, yet ton man. Now, maybe send there. Hello?
You too, Pajamensa. Koso?
Kunuko.
Okay, and you could do it.
Maybe send there now, Obandena, more at the independence, whom we do Big Six and Yamana D. No, so more of us. Tama at the call for independence by no. You can there, Yakechi, in terms of education. Young Kofono educated. Into what we did in there is set up scholarship scheme to train our children to compete with the Fantis and the Achims and the other tribes. And this scholarship scheme is still there. Now, Santofo, what's our scholarship scheme or traditional council would train a Santofono, generation thinkers. We train Mofoman to come and take over from Pinfuno Okono. They are planting today to harvest tomorrow. So, Damazira, which is a Ghana Yedu. Now, of our Sophonus or Bano or Babo to Brosanum Nazia 1 ton. 1 ton Brosana on an Anumabijama, they improve upon it. For the family, all of us or na sɛ ɛmfa dɛ ne papa wu a ɔbɛ educate of ase no like their own children. Generation thinkers, and then they believe in healthy competition. These are the marks of the Shanties, as I saw when I went to Kumasi. When you see car, when didn't now one day, what the BC, not the be the improvement, what the BCC done, what the be for all fashion, what the be Muko school now, so many things or your investment or outside. Okay, they are everywhere. Some are even in Africa. Today now at the Prince King. Or a cocoa or a bit more western region, a bit more central region. They are all over the places working to get money to improve their own lot and their children and the generation to come.
All right. Ejamensa. Thank you very much. Ejamensa. Thank you very much. Ejamensa. Ebedo asepa. Achibobo. Yenkwe. Asante for generational thinkers. And the bobo. Yenkwe. What's it? Yenko.
Okay. About Smiley. Then I mean, come and say, when I was saying to you,
my mom meeting so. As I said, oh dear, this is your first time in the meeting so. Why?
About it. Nanka the Melibesha say a new trend I made you Ghana, your friend 8-year syndrome. Na 8-year syndrome no a policy beer a war Ghana deeply involved in our fourth Republican Constitution. And then I say I find BF in the first term, no on the second term now 8-year syndrome na kick it in. Na 8-year syndrome no a political strategy. Na then one shall soon be found na from 92 up to date, Upia Dua, Sansuno, a foul beer, and Dubos Dua, Nasabai. I started a rolling so 1996, and upon the second term, 8-year syndrome, which until starting 96, Nana Ghana for not started. It is so much a do before so far, be 2000 or 2004, not a year for us. Committee for Joint Action Force here. Non-partisan. Now for who say new terms, new social agitation, and also pass a hitia binds na mel swaba. Mel so by also Bakuri na fe a overcorner, Mahama to start here and also 8-year syndrome the channel, and also new term only the Kunya occupy Ghana, change any sign never be 10 degree. What I say, in the another one, somebody is here and I knew we were not so starting, and their friends say, face the country. I am not so starting. In the I don't see a such a when there is a boss, and when Timam could prove when is the you are heading towards opposition. So, in the upper 8-year syndrome, the only difference is time is changing today. And the people are looking at say, okay, change or continue. Change or continue because we share the political dynamics now. Virtually 2 parties. If the system doesn't improve, the other one is coming. You understand? But I say, Mamia and I say, Papa, we see you. Say, baby, and I open my so. Or from one or the other, in oh, Babema. I said, Babema, and I say, oh, that did me back, no crazy because they are cramming with another. You go or upon on who graduate in the Saturday, no idea or who lie. After one family here, and say, if you actually could have time to expand on this. But looking at back on the attributes and so on, I mean, as an for the now, I would say a cut across. Now, in back a far Western region, a far how almost city or more national resources and so on. You free those areas, you they are Ghana. And when you talk about Ashanti region, you can look into something like gold. You can look into cocoa. The same way, I'm picking cocoa, no so of region, especially local Brikuma, so on. Local Western region there, and your boo so on. Then you talk about mining. if the Western region, you can talk about we say oil in free honor. And star resources na honor. Nipa no more sat no. They are ready to accept to say, Nima we a free year ho. Now so ya the boy Ghana a ye. Enu any konya ko scholarship. It's been a scholarship in man for anything the president room, it's in the speaker a minority leader it's in the speaker so accommodating and tolerance as an attribute so that people can use the national resources from these regions to help the national cause. Papa, share national infrastructure. Now, it's the Western region, any Ashanti region. Mami, all the major infrastructures is financed by cocoa, is financed by our oil. The danger today, and they say, some resources have been discovered in some part of other regions. Because the national cake is not being set. Or say this is Kano and develop our region. When we come that, are we being fair to these people in the Western region? Say West a timid or more oil, a interchange, a one kind. They did be watermale. They did be book, Massey. A binigo. Nasi could discover people other regional because they all the Pacific you figure now because they discover resources we it can help us. You can Ghana come Ghana and come on. Once it's not gonna help us, so that I will pay. We should learn say resources be a woman when I said yeah they work Ghana. Something I'm admirable. There's another thing I've seen there. It's something called perseverance. So say boys no be shoe shine one kind. So I'm call all the way to Benin. Okay? Or you shoe shine crack we are not the quick kiosk. Or the kiosk bojo we are like when you scan up for started spare parts. No started call buso kai. So na fi oko with ba na oko company Dubai no more banis inti and also then last one embracing others so so be a Baba Yara Stadium so huge national monument what I say and now just I'm taking a crown customer or cassette why embrace other people so in the eyes of us something who moving off as part of him. So, in fact, there's even more intermarriages. All share just close to the palace now. So, and as the first one war in and also most to be printing, you see them mingling together. So, Okwanaga, who we say, find the for him, who I'm going for him, who we say in a way, in fact, to the extent, say, they will be allocated a seat at the palace. Into Oko Asantemana Omudi Assembly, we say, yeah. There's a chair for these tribes to be inputted in the decision making. Not I safe him say, Ghana or Hinijan Stadium, Yado or Hinijan. Edia Tosona, Bino Pamona say, free her. Yeah, Pamo president say, free chrome as it see that old chrome. Oh, it's not the best. In British that pattern.
All right, then.
Unity. It's been British. We see another tribes.
Okay. You, thank you very much. You, big man Achibubu. No. Mame ko na nasika so e. Owia kwabena boaboa ho na me ba so wate. Na nasika yenko.
Papa.
Yenko e. Oi.
Papa, I'm inside your video the second time.
Obia jodo ai.
Papa, umase fulani bia o Ghana okwa. Obe hu mfantinu sa. Obe hu anroga. Obe hu abuabo. Enter across Ghana the bin wa pa obe hu danyama we nyina. Enti we tiro say Asante foye phobia. Obu kani fabum.
Omoji Awo, irrespective of where you come from. Omobeji. Papa, I'm not going to share or passive work. Papa. Then the work passive party on Fandiagro. Because the work passive a Uniaba, the banner of the Bush up in Copet. I was asked and supposed to be for 5 years. And I've been wanting to put this one on my wallet and for a kind of marriage trying to marry Papa Mima Santi for the Guma wallet and camp for and for my wallet different tribes. And I'm very hard working people. Papa go want to Martin boy. You want to a back and kind. We know be out. We know be out one kind. No a bank, no a back for so. My neighbor 1 year boys were hard, and you were saying, come on. No, I said, I go with Cano. Obey shoe shine. Obey shoe shine one kind. For so. I hustle like Copim said, Papa. And you want to say ye. And on Federal said, as you know, I may. They be uncle for the guys away this year, but so we took crack or Togo. Look to crack or Togo, our place will shine. Papa, at 24, they are amazing. The same slow kind of America. Because among all the tribes in Ghana, Papa, they stand tall. We are amazing people. There are lots of things that, Papa, we can learn from them. And no more young quad of 4. Let them think I'm one young quad of 4. We get very, very hard working people. No more, Musudo, on course, good that Bukana, on any Kata, Otin, Pians and a Yeda, Yuba. The Kenyans and Mothercat, the Pians at the 2 school. Suppose the Pians and a Yeda, Yuma. Oh, and I almost do Nipa, or Woswa, and then Papa, above the Akakin Kong. And then I will be Akakin Kong. I'm a new man, I yet be beautiful. Nanka, I take what I got there. What's anyway? Or took a course for the house anyway. Nanki is some book. The Nanki is some. You're pretty yoga. And Kaoka, you are not it. You are, yes, some. And then I'll put you to get my headache. Yemi and Southern of Pampa, Pepe.
Yo, Nanesiga, fancy, why? Fancy.
Oh, you might be nice, Nanka. I found the cost of the Papa.
If I didn't agro, me why? Yo, Nanesiga. Yati. Yati.
And I'm my mamma, money for your fan to book.
Okay, all right then.
Go back to Bruni.
Okay.
And then I piece to so I the deal our and oh, back also didn't. Who bondo?
You, Nanesiga, now who bondo? You better was it. Aye. Na here, ma, Kwabna, North Carolina, is the Faka Crans of Somalia. Kwabna, you're going.
Papa, I'm and some media near being in an adolfo canning in a Namas Mabeca or Hada. They all share Kumasa for me at Antiphone, the Yom, Papa. No Ghana, none be detailed by you, in Abayano, none are down for me, madam, for my best friend, pa, and me more tribal. No, no, girl, the same tribe. On Pep Boy, and I said, no, I don't know who come in your own penatum. Or see there be. Or more tribal, say, or Walewa, not or count chef. But I sent me what I was so Pierre who said, the uni. But so be over at the young uni. Remember, Chris was there, the year a come. Baba Maka, Baba Yalas and natural, and I made a comparison toward the other side of and you may see it's your pa near me the fire, what it can't be where as Santifo, a yom near ma. May try to be organized with the unique idea. You do almost so, you did me a form one.
That's right.
Ba eba asantefo no enema a omo ya sebia konongo ise ye fa kokure ye konongo a konongu kubia e wo be konongu bia ni fi bi o konongu bia no wo be obi a o Italia nti konongu because ibi a many fire e na wo konongu if you ma mi asumasi if you want to go ebi o honom ye ko fa ne bank yo enye na busu ani no wo ma ye saa ma o ma fa bia e wo konongu bia enipa e de ne kwa biche that's how yeah ombe ma wo so say ene ba say ye nya ayesem so a ene men ku a men ko ba ja je o je omo musu ben nyina ti say New York ese no am say New York am say Donald Trump tie no Donald 2040 ben ni oniska ko da ne maami empanchen ba wo boa so pia bontin a
abajoge
o ja ko we bi do fa ase ne ba no so ja je Papa, I can't just say now. Okay, maybe you come say every Sunday, Pia no be about time.
Ampa. Aye.
Okay, I don't listen. Every Sunday, Pia, every corner. Will be a mission be about time. That tells you how I think of for me determined. Say, you can't say we need a bear.
That's right.
Would you? By which you are not crazy appearance, no. Because I call video. So, Papa, maybe I could Germany by now. It didn't make a move as a poor baby. Now, it's to be off. Now, the other banner, and also young sport to be Papa, with Philly transport now. Table night, Hono. Will be at the table, but Papa Hono will be at us. Facet, a good table with him.
Wow.
What's what you want to do? Facet for her. So, will be out to set the put table, be out, you know, which at the end of the night, no. For one to be called. But no, I fine.
Now, to set and cost set back when I saw bit ya.
Yeah, will be a journey. Also, wait to set. But I will bet me up time. I want to set. But about on set the back. Like I said, who play 4-4-2 or there? Oh, to set. We are there.
Set the outside. Oh,
like I said, you know, and the man, unique to the back. When it comes to every tribe, be our one idea. Like a boom. If you're forward, you will need unity man. You can set yourself no can be years ago. See, I can't wait to be away and away and doing you know. You know, you're not a class. You be fix yourself for a great you. Was that the gun I had the girls around or see room for my papa. Ube Philly. And I then also say, we say, funny I find and can. Then I say, baby, for me, Pankudi. So, me at the other 1.7. I'm at the upper. I didn't the accord. Right? What in American as it? I find then just say, people, the 1.7, why the other call? It's Baba. Come on, fire, who's there? Obano, no, I have something of it. Let me say, Papa, as until the jazz, from Asantia Jazzy to Azimudia, a final walk. More man,
you,
Yamanati, clear, I say Asantia, not the US. I want to maintain a couple of them. I'm a tema should be and go back and then my embrace. It is so new.
That's it. Thank you very much. Uncle Buddy. I think say one and only uncle one is issue. Oh yeah, she give so as I say, move support to careful. I say move support.
Papa.
Why?
I say I did about to was at the phone say cannot pray.
Mukano kure.
Angu wedi.
1.7 no chire se mukano kure mpa.
Onim say we are say oh it's all down to interpretation, right? Say kwabna say afani afa say the bombard kind
and no crepa no
yeah
well right so nense mo candidate ni nyina me jinidi wo say yaka asantefo nsem but e fi ade ba ko so eno so no
omo good pa on
omo ye good omo ye very good bibia mu omo ye good say Trekesi nyina mu ye good. Ombetimi ama odo nsachi pa fa. normal say bibi omo ye good
uncle word word
oh that be me no who say ma me mo secret ba ko aside for say dey kan aside for good also omo nko an enkrofo a omutimi free omo asase so ekodi nyese odikro omukodi hina nkasa anaso mo mahene kosi hine wo ba bi ano so mo ho anka wonim say me papa free manson kwanta me papa wo me pa ajabuadi ofiri manson kwanta me ka kire say ne wo fa ase edi ade wo ose kwadwo krum border ene Côte d'Ivoire ebohye a eye asafo hina nkasa omu firi manson kwanta o
okay
eti no ye ka na ade ba akon so a esa wo mo me hu se omu ye enkrofo a ti said e kan omu pese ye nkamum but at the end of nkamum no omu san pe omu ti sa America for ye kan bibia bom a ese omu ye leaders even though ombe push you say wo ye leader but at the end of day no ono pese obehye wase eno so ye one factor e wo omumu omu ti se jatamo se omu ko ba bia ese omu da no ade esi hu ena two ti said ye ni na ye kan menu de ba se oda nempa se kura na obeka kire se opia otimi se e different eno so de memfa na ada eno so de memfa na ada me lifetime ba bia metena em se mo te yini de ubehu adwase de metena o kakra bi metena asafo youngsters me ehona metena fie bi o for youngsters new plan station top wa eti no se pie na boys ni yetisi krom leba ne na mu ho a ye ba ye da aboboa no fie no ni pa egu fie no mu no enya ni paketwa but e pie no tie obi ano asem o beka kire ne wan kasa kura gina ha no aye shock enti no omo e wo courage omo wo me hu se ne mensin ka no asantini ye ketekete pa otimu sa kwai ntumi ne nko by senior kwabranka no senior obesi atu nsema ma tam plan om kan se kwa
betukua
betukua ma na o say yes akwai wa hwe kro be so ubedwane akọ enti no ye kase nipa gi ahohogie de omote so eno de mfa nada se hwi ye free me nia mo free se hwi ba na ho aboboa no papa ni fie ye nyina opia beta ho chese yanko ho but aduane a bibia eno de omo ye nipa ene to frank omo ye nipa se no ebia ye omo business na omo penintio business minded no se senyo me nana ba ko na nani afra ma na ekọ kumase ati ni fie no ne afra na sase san one me nana no boti pen me nana ndi onyini po nya 132 years ma no so asase san so
130 say
132 ena wuye me nana ndi wuye onyini na nani afra na se ye me sister mo ene ye nyina e ba fie ho efru kumase ba fie ho na se ye san be ko a no wa frɛ na ofrɛ ya ma no so ti hobi o no aka kire se asase sa mo ko ni fie ho no mo da mo sika no mo fa nhyɛ mo so potamu onyamo obewia na ma to so ti ho no osre because onim no oh onim nyese ebia asase sa no ema asantifo ye kronfo but na ye ade a oye but because of say na danfo ene yi enti no me nana no timi boy story o say santini nyira via sim ho santini nyira ba bia because of omo say talent bi omo woni yi enti eno de ene pa wo mo de me mfa na ada omo ya de omo odo omo nya kase omo don so a upa ye dan sa santifo nya kan kire se ye pewasem kun ho se ne kwabra di twatwe na me di ba betu yetuwe upa wo de titibiri kukumase ubenya 1.7 eno de
kwabra angu we de uso ye dase o ware ye mre na so ba bibi twa ye
what we say ye kuku
She said, "Yeah, a man is if echo bonnet." A year, a brand tip, you were picking more cassa, what team will come pa. I must say, kind of food not say to Sumia Tia Cono, our company for any mono, if I sent him.
Okay, you.
No more too much.
Yeah,
sorry, I remember 24. I saw a Kenya or more. A year, if you sent me.
Now, I want to say, you don't have
Otumfo kukudu ne okra no. Otumfo kukudu ne okra no na odi take kunya no so. Ido na
they say na say omodo se mu de Twene Jonas na aka na say de he.
Twene Jonas no.
I say ono no de omso oye bunu ni o. Nti no minim say wo be ka ne say oye asantini dia.
No. Ono de pem say o fa asantimam.
Okay. You. Oh, why? Yate. Yeah, bread into my days here. Why? Yeah, man, fancy. Why? Yeah, better was on your yard much now. Why? I try better was a why? Indeed, fire. And the fire. Oh, fire. See, I want for some boob go. Dumjana, why? Dumjana mi uncle. Kitwa bibi jina ho twan enti kitwa bi.
Kitwa bi the best so. I'm say na bibi akama na etinanso. Ya sho gusa ni ahwe ba side.
Yanko bad, Mr. Yanko bad. What the upper bad do? Yanko. Dai me emre so se yebeko yebe abi be se yebe she black hat na yebe she. Why? For now, dear. Hey, Mrs. Smiley. Abby.
Why would you be so biased like that? You discuss things and you don't go to discuss the other side.
I said, I'm not ready. We're not ready to wear the black hat into was. Why? Fire. Do Jana. Why?
Yeah. Baba, young fancy na. I hope so. Because we be now I'm on link a net topic, you know. To the ruling, once the man can once because say as some court, now you're political. You don't need to be a lawyer. I say the same way. Any Indian as well. At the body, young kind and say they were emotionally attached. We bombarded to religion, and they see as a fair as a set to be only on the kind. Mr. Kitiosin at the end of the and yes, sir. I hope say Bombardi. So what? My this is some way contribution. They are quiet few. Omunyai. Quiet too. No putting him court to be answer. It be a more. Future will judge them. Omunyama can't go to school. Okay. Because Sebi. I Mabusi penny can say Mrs. Sia. Say Kodano, a reality book. The reality was any or much any team, and they put it on the score and my answer. Oh, didn't go point. There's no scientific base. Just a quarry back at me. Say we are, will you think we are about a amount? No. Until you see idea one, I don't know. Oh, until you know, or the fashion baby, Mr. And I don't know what they are treating. They need their hair. Omobiam could be a good anyone say you tell them passa. Now, Sebi, why and about school or man blade say, Oka Fayuti. We know how I come to school. And I do that. I'm more damn to a career to all. Now, when I bow school, or do as William the Walker, I say, how can win him? On Gladden school. In the economic a human rights economic against the dignity of a young girl. And what they be the Yakaka say, no, we're talking about the dignity of a young woman, also kind of economic. All right.
You. Fire. Okay. All right, fire. Thank you very much. Why? Nanka, you mean Yamyad much. I mean, him Sabatia. Yamyad much, and near to us. Why? Say, BB, why ready? So, I bet or near a bonkomo. Why?
Papa.
Oh, Wambade. So only BB to us
quick one is say school na kwa appeal so that's it. And the stay of execution count, but Attorney General no advice advising your board. What advising your board they say the stay of execution the from the stay of execution ko edia nanka ruling no enya de anke be edwuma.
Yo, ya beda mase. Why? Ya beda mase. Bibi, ono so o echiri enti no. Yemfa dwumedie ne ensi ya. Nyam ya adma ochina ya beto ankomodie no so. Ene ya hye nkomodie na se ewo Prophet Collins Amo. Asem musa o de bre efa yenuanom ma yeyi omuti se omuku school na afi omu ewie school na afi na omu boka Brazilian ne Peruvian Chilean Argentinian Indian hair abodin na omu de show muti so said you onua bi kan no se emo omu twa omu tire ni sa they fall out of love with their own hair, and that is why when they grow up they have to replace it because their own hair no they don't feel confident in it. And you are no baby actually one adwin kama. Hey, we've had a very para discussion. We free hasi now we are free hasi. The next moment going forward ya na so free south na obi free north na jawa try so be move from south to the aba north no I say you might be able to see it differently just to build up on what you already know. Kama. Na going forward so no ye busa ye ho say what are some of the virtues, attitudes and values of Yenuanom Asantefo we can embody. You bit me apeke nenso ye dia ye debe akoye ni Yenuanom bebre enso akire won adwen kama. We say we are hard working. Unity in strength. Generational thinkers, now they are very hospitable, they embrace all, and omo culture no so they hold it in very high esteem. And obwa ye when we are champion or pa nyasam kitwa omo akukudru for pa ana uncle body dia no they are able to expand their territory, which is also very good, expanding your territory, and you can tap into that spirit of the Ashantis, and then you expand your territory. What is your territory? You know, the fact that nyanti asiye diebe eko kase mu fefe. Nyam yad much na. Yeba nyabe to us. Media ni yansesa no, debe yansesa no. Di obi abeke bia yeba ko pe Papa Smiley. Sani ya frame. Nyam yad much na. Yeba nyabe to us. Amre bibi. Oya hoboa one eye Bombardier ebe to ankomodie no so. Na wo mon komodie no emu o hikakra ameka kakra nchiro na te honum ne ti wo mo o se ene no bibi wo hefa bibi ni bibi on mute ho wa kasa on mute ho bra on mute ho ya mpeni mu bibi o baba empom ti say bibi
Kristo adawo maboko
excellent na ene na mahu say wo say Christianity is Christianity a belief system mebwa
yes
let's say belief system yeah let's say ya ko religion na
yeah
okay and also can ba ko say Christianity concerned to particular doctrinal belief system, right?
Yeah.
And
yes.
The old and new meaning of doctrine.
Yes.
And no bohona kakra me no chere say the old and the new.
On say opa why research kakra. So in before 1611 no. Before one say doctrine actually say teaching. So teaching, doctrine. And so okay, most of the dictionary you can see it doctrine, teaching. But after that, no, or King friend is King James. Yes, King James authorize. On say authorize more mutual Bible no. And from there, no, they were using in King James Version, you can see doctrines by 56. He was using doctrines. And from there, no, we go share dictionary because doctrines here, a belief system. So what I say, or a principle, and I say a particular principle of believers. So, 90 doctrine na tete no teaching no. Abeye you can say doctrine na just a belief system. Yeah, I belief system. The person here. Oh, and in over here and sorry bia one the principles. Ne doctrines. So they say. And in obit me say yeah they sorry there. Yeah, dabi enko baby a. Tini ba yare kro timi de ne to wa ema se obewu. Obi nso zie de aduane bi ye ndi. So they say. Nti so obewu kura na oni. Nti obia ne the doctrine ne ade na ebuza say Christianity no. Eye belief system wana say. So they say. Nti say doctrine no, it's a the brain meaning has changed to a belief system. And it is used in the Bible. And baby na Yesu Christo preach. And almost say enkofo na ni je ne nkyerɛkyerɛ ne ho.
That's right.
And this all go here King James now say enkofo na ni je ne doctrine ne ho. But if you look at other yinzu almost say enkofo na ni je ne nkyerɛkyerɛ ho. And the Jesus nkyerɛkyerɛ ne enye doctrine, enye a belief system, but eye ne nkyerɛkyerɛ. And so the Bible no baby a Paul ka say enipa nkyerɛkyerɛ no. Or say identity is a nipa nkyerɛkyerɛ. So they use enipa as a human doctrine.
I see. Na said ya wo kan kyerɛkyerɛ ye ho asɛm yi na, right?
Yes.
Say obi betimi akyerɛkyerɛ from a belief system ana.
On say ye beka mehwɛ history kakra. Say from Roman Catholic no mo ye singular ayi no. Ena ayi Protestants and so by. Then Reformers and so by. So there's and each one of them no believes that we have got it right in the way God is thinking. And American for omono the individualistic ni freedom no wo omo bebre no. Nti the denomination no ebe 1,000 and na rise ohwe sorry bebre ni ti nyina afri America. Division baako pe. So what you say? Adiketua bi yesi ye ni.
Ya ho.
Inti we are obi hane the doctrine. Inti that is not Christianity. And this a brainwashing. Say no the brainwash ye they tie you to certain thing. They tie you to say near me sorry the ye tries that. Tu ko she tries that nyame bedwa pa. E ya so de moduku anyame tio. Ya sorry the that kind of thing, but that is not Christianity.
Okay. All right then, baby.
They tie you to something else.
Yeah, you better ask pa. You better ask. Na Abi, who we busa bibi question na?
Yeah, I want to ask.
Any trainer man mom pa yin ne gina ho na ne mom komo. Say you wie there.
I thought you were on. I want to ask him a quick question.
So, okay. Busa no quick one. Why? Quick one.
Bibi, you said churches are proliferated in America. What about those in Africa, where almost every corner there's a church?
Denominations no churches ni bebre ni tino it rises from America. American denominations ni doors. And it descended down to Africa. And the division churches the Ghana churches ni nyina no bebre no it from America. Apart from the neno amanfo bie Ghana and that was so much. But we are talking about denomination. Yeah.
Yeah, but our churches are also those springing up in our part of the world are also churches, isn't it? What doctrine?
Yeah, of course.
What doctrine are they propagating?
Edru a bibi ebe chechire mu ate.
I so obia what the doctrine. Any can I say Christianity no enye consent to a particular doctrine. Yeah. So that is the discussions.
Meaning say obetru more light on this issue e dey amaye e wo turning to gospel adwumedi. Nti abi obetimi ate ho na o question biara o dey abre bibi kama.
I'm sure dog is coming.
Hey, why you warm up ujina ho pa me na da.
Yeah,
Idi. Yo, it's fancy. Why? Thank you everyone. Na yema Bibi and to us right away from here. Bibi, you vampire and so my way. Why? Na right after no.
Yes.
What would you make the for Eddie Amaye?
We are persuaded, oh God, we are persuaded that we can never be happy till our carnal and corrupt affections